So we got a little gap. Well, a little gap up today on Generac GNRC. Hey, thanks, Paul. So the tradeometer is now woke. It's woke. Everyone's woke. We got a nice little move. Generac up 265. Let's take a look at that right now. GNRC. 115 to 116. Last trade 117.62. Hmm.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Alright, just setting up the rock bod, some new parameters here for the start the week off here. Market's up pretty good. We're holding near the highs, 22.75. How's that California going? So someone doesn't like California out there. We got hurricanes, we got earthquakes happening out there. Hillary's visiting the state. So funny the name hurricanes. I can just picture Hillary Clinton like, God, now there's got to be a hurricane named after me. Can't catch a break, can she? 3 pops to a top. It does look like a 3 pop to the top little setup there. Thank you. Good call out there. 3 pops to the top here. 44.08 here, hitting the highs of the tops in on the day. Interesting. $44.08 here. Coming up on 8:14. We got plenty of time before the market opens. We had a nice 44 divergence back here at 7:15. You know how much I like that 44. Palo Alto Networks up 26 points today. Starting the morning off here after earnings on Friday afternoon.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Make sure everything's up and running. We got the rock bar up and running. Let's get the 5-minute chart up. Three pops to a top here. Three pops to a top. That would have been a good short here. That third pop right there. 44.08. Already 5-point pullback off of that.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Got a little divergence here. Let's see what happens here. First divergence of the day here since I reset everything. Up over that 200 period moving average.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Hey, Rex, you mean the three tops to a pop? Well, that's a George Lane saying. That comes from his stochastic teachings. He's the one that kind of coined that term. Let's see if I have his I have his. Let's see if I can find where he says it in this thing here.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
All right, here it is. I actually opened right up to the page here. So I'm going to read you a little bit about this. This is from George Lane's trading manual here. All right. The stochastic poops, the stochastic poop, which I have so named because of its close relationship with the down or diarrhea phase of the market, is a pop in the reverse. In a down move, we note that the price of the commodity when the percent of K reaches the 25% level. Double that and use it for our price objective. We take profits when the K rises above 40 or when the K crosses above the D line, or the percentage D, or when we have completed a pattern of divergence. In our 1957 work, our 1957 work was not written for the public. It was written as a quick reference guide for students who had taken the Elliott wave and stochastic courses from us and who were thoroughly familiar with certain ideas that were not contained in the syllabus, among them the classic and secondary divergence signals. Tubbs, a brilliant market technician of the 20s and 30s and the precursor to Elliott wave, wrote in his course about the threes: 3 rallies to a top and 3 drives to a bottom. I believe he was also the first to talk about the running head and shoulders. Almost always in a volatile upmarket, the market tops out by making 3 rallies to a top. We now have a collection of the 30 to 40 of these major rallies over the last few years. Anyway, it goes into more detail on that. That's pretty cool, though, to catch that.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Market here kind of drifting.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Let's take a look at the pre-market poppers here. Just a couple. Might as well take a look at these right now. We got CPHI.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
China Farm Holdings. I guess that's China Pharmaceutical Holdings, but China Farm Holdings. We got SXTC. Another Chinese pharmaceutical company here. All getting those pops this morning here, 31 cents. So mark that down. TIRX here. Another Chinese stock. Making its way up 164. Timber, we saw some news on that. That was taking that one private, I believe. And then the ELIQ. We have that one setting up here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Actually, I don't have a signal bar low as a stop on the bot. I put it in the 6 ticks. That's why it's a real tight stop right there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
sold.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
One, two, three. We got SOPA here, SOPA here popping. Excuse me. SOPA, Society Pass here, a little pop this morning. First alert.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Tradometer
Order
ES
submitted.
oversold.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, we got a kind of a quad here. A small quad. First quad. Some news out there. We got let me get this over here. Take a look at some of the top 10 news areas. Looks like coming up on my IB news here. Trump holds a 23-point over DeSantis in closely watched Iowa poll. Number 1 on the news headlines. Number 2, UAE cashes in on Russia's economic woes. Number 3, Kim Jong-un turns to high-profile visits to mask North Korea's internal struggles. Number 4, Trump rival debate mission breakthrough with voters. Number 5, U.S.-China try to draw nations to their sides as divisions harden.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Number
Order submitted. Order
6,
submitted.
Tropical Storm Hillary makes landfall in Southern
Order
California.
filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Russia, Luna, 25 space crashes into the moon. That one crashed into the moon. Was anybody on that thing? Russia's first mission to the moon in nearly 50 years ended in a disaster as its unmanned Luna 25 spacecraft crashed while attempting to land on an unexplored South Pole. Russia was racing India to become the first nation to land a rover on the area of the moon that scientists believe can hold water and aliens. No, just I added the alien part. Well, market here goes drifting here in pre-market session now. Time to feel that weakness come in here. Again, Russia was racing with India to become the first nation to land a rover on the area of the moon that scientists believe could hold water and other elements that could support a human settlement in the future.
Order submitted.
The Luna 25 probe was launched on a Soyuz 2.1B rocket on August 11th. It was supposed to touch down on August 21st.
canceled. Order canceled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Fool out with an article this morning here. Is it time to load up on Apple stock following the tech-heavy NASDAQ pullback last week? Featuring 4 consecutive trading days of negative returns, many investors may be planning to sell stocks and buy less risky assets for the short-term treasury, like the short-term treasury bonds. After all, T-bills with a year or less time horizon are currently yielding more than 5%. That's a compelling alternative to stocks. It sure is, isn't it? All right, take this off here. I don't want to.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. All right, couple news items here coming up. Everything's a pop-up ad these days. It's just so annoying. Palo Alto Networks here, PANW, soaring 12% after cybersecurity company delivered upbeat outlook for its current quarter. We got Tesla stock rose 3.1% after the investment firm Baird reiterated its buy rating, calling EV manufacturer the best pick for the year. NVIDIA here stock rose this morning 2.5% after the HSBC raised its price target to $780, second highest on Wall Street. Meta Platforms rose 0.6% after the tech giant announced it's set to roll out the web version of its new text-first social media platform, Threads, hoping to gain the edge over X. The web version of its new text-first social media web version of this. Apparently, this thing is not doing too good, Threads. The Wall Street Journal reported Monday that the number of daily active users of Threads have fallen under 10 million, down from a peak of almost 50 million days after its launch. 10 million, that's all. Yeah, that many people listen to the show. NAPCO Security, NSSC here, stock thumped 35% after high-tech electronic security equipment manufacturers said it would revise financial statements. Broadcom here rose a little after UK competition said it cleared the U.S. tech company for the purchase of VMware. Order canceled.
Xpeng here, EPEV here, stock rose 5.9%. And Bank of America Securities upgraded Chinese EV manufacturer to a buy from neutral, citing a partnership with German's Volkswagen. And Nikoda stock fell 11% after EV manufacturer revealed a $325 million convertible bond deal a week after it had to recall all battery-powered electric trucks that had delivery dates after an investigation into recent fires. And that's
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Tradometer NQ oversold.
Actually, I got some emails I got to take care of here. little divergence here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Possible divergence, not much yet. Not yet. No. We have been embedded down here. Market here selling off back down to the previous high. Coming up on 9 o'clock here. Market's still in positive territory. Looks like the S&P futures up 15. Let's go across the board here. See what we got here. The S&P futures up 15 right now. NASDAQ futures up 84. Russell futures up $1.90. Dow futures up 69.
Order submitted.
69. We're holding underneath the 20-period moving average. The trend is down. That means just sell into all rotations. Further notice. All right, let's take a look at the calendar for this week as we get about half an hour away from the open. We're going to let's see what we have here. All right, let's take a look at the calendar here today. Today is Monday.
Order filled.
Not much
Order
on the calendar
canceled.
for today.
Order
Not
canceled.
much at all. Market dropping down here a bit here, dropping out a little. The Monday here we have I don't know, I'll actually jump into Tuesday here. So day one of the BRICS Summit starts tomorrow. Existing home sales tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Richmond Manufacturing Index also at 10 o'clock. We have some FOMC members speaking here. Bowman speaks. Goolsbee speaks.
2:30 and 3:30 respectively.
You are listening to Day
Wednesday
Trading
comes up here,
Radio.
and let's see,
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
We had the flash PMI on Wednesday at 9:45. Retail sales coming out of Canada. New home sales at 10 a.m. Crude inventories at 10:30. And then Thursday we had the Brick Summit all day. Continues on all week. FOMC Harker speaks at 12 o'clock. And then we have day one of the Jackson Hole get together here, Jackson Hole. Isn't that just a big party for these guys? Symposium held in Jackson Hole, Wyoming is attended by central bankers, finance ministers, academics, and financial market participants from around the world. The meetings are closed to the press, but officials usually talk with reporters throughout the day. Comments and speeches from the central bankers and other influential officials can create significant market volatility. Again, that starts on Thursday. And on Friday, we continue with that. Plus, we have a lot of more Fed speakers here. Fed FOMC member Harker speaks 9 a.m. Friday. And then we have FOMC member Harker again speaking at 9 o'clock and 9:40. Fed Chair Powell speaks at 10:05 a.m. I believe that's out of Jackson Hole. We'll double check that. Due to speak about economic outlook at Jackson Hole Economic Meeting in Wyoming. Goes into Saturday. So we got a decent trend line underneath us. It's coming into play here soon. Right under 43.90. Big trend line. Keep an eye on that red trend line. This is an important line that we put out there last week, and it seems to have tagged it here Friday. Again, kind of broke down through Friday. Came back, retested it though. A little after Friday. Now I wonder if we're going to eventually get back down there.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
There you go, Viljar. Viljar qualifying. 2 out of 3 qualified. Good job. You guys got me, the volume's all good and everything. Everything looks good here. Coming up on 9 o'clock. Good morning.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
COIN Coinbase announcing nearly 10-day results and
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
There's a skills popping $8.68 at the high from SPLZ.
What happens is this?
GOOGL, YouTube announcing YouTube Music AI Incubator. Says in 2023 there have been more than 1.7 billion views of videos related to generative AI tools on YouTube, working closely with music partners including Universal Music Group to develop an AI framework. That's GOOGL.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
AI, C3 AI, says for example, C3 AI error, logistics optimization application for light energy vessels. Alpha India.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, I'm back here with you. So market's been drifting since the triple top here, or the three tops to the top, three pops to a top type of setup there. 4408 all the way back down here, right on that VWAP. Usually a good bounce area, but we're only up 10 now. Market has been selling the rips. Disney here, not much going on there. Apple, we're watching that Apple. Call for the market. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Everyone had a good weekend. One more look at our pre-market poppers going into the morning here.
Order submitted.
Society
Order
pass
filled.
popped
Order
earlier
submitted.
today. Look at that.
Order
It kind of
submitted.
drifted
Order
right back
submitted.
down to 51.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
We got this couple of Chinese stocks here on the move this morning, but nothing really holding up. We usually mark these off right when we get in, see what's on our list. Timber's going to hold up here as it's being taken private, and then the everything else here just drifting. Good morning, Furthers, MC, Trader Bob. So nothing really happened on the pre-market thing. We were looking at GNRC here, maybe a possible gap up because of the hurricanes.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
Little sneaky
submitted.
divergence right here going into the open. That little candle came down here. A little
Order
sneaky
filled.
divergence right here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
Watch for a fast rotation here.
DTR.TV/free.
Rotations are
Thanks
what
for
you need to be
listening
selling
and have
into.
a great day.
Especially market
Order
holding.
filled. Order canceled.
Market holding underneath the 20-period moving average right here. Pretty aggressive trend to the downside right now.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order
Yeah, I don't know
canceled.
how the weather
Order
is. I know they had
canceled.
a hurricane. I mean, they had an earthquake out in California over the weekend. Also, 5.1 registered, and that was the same time. It was like gods are looking down on, not in favor of California here. Hurricanes, earthquakes. They're watching for floods. And then if I see locusts, man.
ADMS, the Thomas Palmer, reported a loss of $3.40 on the Delta Sandy.
So this is the overnight, or actually the pre-market action here this morning when the futures opened up and SPY opened up here. We kind of grinded up to about 8 o'clock, and that's where we ran into some problems. Came all the way back down. Doesn't look too healthy going into the open.
Tradometer YM oversold.
Hourly kind of overbought here. Starting to rotate over. We got SLNA here popping a bit here. SLNA, 57-cent stock. Popping up on my radar here, up 32%.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Good luck on your test today, Milo.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Where's our 5 minute here? Do we even have a 5 minute up here? Excuse me. Oh, we do have a 5 minute up there. All right, let's see.
Order filled.
Got a little pop off that VWAP right now. So set up my 5 minute rotation here. Oh, that's another thing we need to do. Give this a little room to run here.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
What just happened to that? All right, a couple stocks we have on our list for today. Couple interesting ones. Let's go over it on the HPS watch list that was released over the weekend. There's a few interesting stocks down here. The Conagra is off of those highs at 41 all the way down to 30. We circled that area, starting to turn back up on. I don't know how great of support it's on, but it's off of that 20. Keeping an eye on that. And then we got the CPB here, Campbell's Soup. Same thing here. A lot of these stocks way oversold. From 57 to 42. Probably a little overdue for a bounce. No position in those right now. Keeping an eye on them. PYPL. Earnings are behind this one. Had a little pop. Looks like it's trying to hold up pretty good. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, it's okay. Intel, INTC. Oh, that's not it. Chippity choppity. Hippity hoppity.
Order submitted. Order
what
filled.
do we got here? What do we
Order
got? What do we got?
submitted.
We got a 5 minute
Order
little
submitted.
divergence here.
Order
5 minute
submitted.
divergence. See what happens in the morning here. A little setup here. Well, we don't want to be buying into that
You are listening to
rotation.
Day
That's
Trading Radio.
important. I just
Sign up completely
wanna
for free
make
with
sure I
no
don't
credit
do that
card.
either.
You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I'll just take that off and we're going to get ready. All right, here we go, people. 3 minutes to go. Welcome back. Everyone had a good weekend.
Connection lost.
Oh, perfect. Not a minute to spare.
To the U.S. market open.
All right, 1 minute to go here. Here we go. SWK 91. Like the pullback here. Nice organized pullback in SWK here. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Quite a few divergences on our S&P cash charts. I got 18, about 16, 18 here setting up here, which is usually pretty good for the daily chart. Here we go. Five minutes seem to work out pretty good here. Got a 5-minute divergence.
Order filled.
Taking profits on the rock bot right there.
Order filled. Order canceled.
And we're open here. And things seem to have just
froze up on my
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Dow Jones Industrial Average up 0.03% after the open. S&P 500 up 0.28%. Nasdaq up 0.47%.
little pop in the Palo Alto Networks here, 237, looking good. You here, 22. Snowflake here, 149. Apple here, 170-ish. 175.
Announcing latest version of its Appian AI-powered process platform. Papa November, APN. ESTE. Birdstone Energy getting a pop here. Hitting the intraday high now, $18.29. Birdstone being acquired by Permian Resources. Transaction valued at $4.5 billion. That Echo Sandy Tango Echo.
All right, let's get it going here. GNRC 115 here. Market here trying to get a little bit higher. Palo Alto Networks here 240 after earnings on Friday. Snowflake 150. SWK 91. ALB here 187. Not bad off of that 180 level. ALB coming off of 180 last week. Now 187. Nice. That's a nice little bounce here. And there goes GNRC. I was hesitant on holding that one into the weekend just in case those hurricanes were going to get sheared off, which I think they are. The hurricanes on the East Coast don't seem to be forming anything dangerous.
Share is popping here. November Tango, November X-ray. Panic hitting $31.09 at the high.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
There we go. Nice little pop here in the GNRC.
free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
116.33. Let's take a look at that closer. I mean,
VMware shares up about 5.25% now.
nice liftoff here on the markets. All right. That's looking better.
Expects the acquisition of VMware to close on October 30th of this year. That's Victor Michael Whiskey. PANW, Palo Alto Networks, following the earnings report on Friday after the close. Topic here again of 15%. That's PANW. AVUE shares spiking here, 23.69 after J&J announcing its results in its share exchange offer. That's Kilo Victor Uniform Echo. NVDA, NVIDIA, 449.92 now, spiking to the highs of about 3.75% for NVIDIA. HSBC giving NVIDIA a $780 price target this morning, while maintaining its buy rating. That NVDA, KeyBank raised the price target to $620. NVIDIA share is now up about 3.5%. That's November Victor Delta Alpha. DOEV, the new spiking here, John Oscar, Echo Victor. The price stock getting some volume. DOEV.
Tradometer ES overbought.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Connection lost.
Permian Resources popping here up about 2% now after the acquisition of ESP. Acquisition announcement that,
All right, out of the gate here today at 9:30. Get a little pop up. Market's up 18. First little pop. Kind of getting a quad rotation sell signal here. Just a quad rotation here. We're all through all four stochastics here are getting a little overextended there. We'll turn that off there. Market's coming back down pretty fast right now.
Tradometer NQ overbought.
Let's take a look at that Teledoc. Let's take a look at some of the stocks here
You are listening
that are
to
on these
Day
long
Trading
bases,
Radio.
but they're not really
Sign
doing
up
much.
completely for free with no credit
The
card.
Teledoc
You
here
can
off of
try
that support
out all of
line.
our services for
We're
10 days
right on
at
some good support areas on
ttr.tv/free. Thanks for listening
Teledoc. We're
and have
watching
a
for a
great day.
reversal on that. The market here seeing that selling coming back in now.
NIO, NEO shares getting a pop here. The revenue here, Oscar. NEO up about 2.5%.
General Mills still like dogging it. Again, those consumer defensive stocks, those packaging companies, ooh, they've been hit hard. All right, well, let's see here. Now, first pullback of the day, coming in at 940. And what do we have holding up against the grain here? ALB and GNRC. GNRC pushing back up. ALB consolidating. This had a nice bounce, actually.
We are shortly expecting the Bank of England gilt sale results.
Sherwin-Williams here off the 50. FWK, a higher high being put in, higher low. So you can see, all right, so I bring that to a couple of these stocks over on the screen here. We'll move this Disney over here. Even, I kind of like the Disney down here still. We're going to move this ALB down here. Seems to be holding relative strength.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Daily hook points, Fibonacci and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
Hey, Danny boy, good to see you. Got new highs there. ALB here continue to grind higher. ALB new highs on the day. Definitely bucking the trend.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great
Our
day.
first position, ALB, you know, we only have 30 shares of it, but we picked up at 189. It got almost right back up there. I'm almost break even on this. And we're going to watch it today. Watch it, see if it rolls over here, because the market here looks a little weaker now. I don't know. I mean, the way the market's going, I wouldn't be surprised to see negative numbers again today at one point. Market got a little bit, you know, what we're seeing here, and for those out there not experiencing the markets, the market gets into a trend. We'll start to see day after day, day after day. It's either you get the pop, and then you get the sell-off, or you get the dip, and you get the buy-in. And this is what we call, you know, selling the rips. You wake up, you get a little pop, it sells off, it goes negative. The next day, you get up, gets a little pop, you sell off, it goes negative. That's what seems to have been going here. So the question is, will that continue today? Let's take a look at SPX here, just to kind of give you an SPX update here. As you can see, the trend has been down, and you see there's very little moves back into the previous candle. Today we actually had a little gap up, and now we're pulling back a little. I could see this easily pulling back into Friday's candle. Seems tougher trade today. Let's go to remember one of the reasons here, or one of our rules, watching that 9-3 stochastics. Never buy when that's at 80, and never short if it's under 20. Just seems to be a good general thing to keep you out of trouble. But we do have that 60-10 pointing down. Came out of the morning. Let's see if we have any good setups here. ALB hanging in there. GNRC hanging in there. We didn't have any significant hurricane news to kind of pop the GNRC, but take a look at this. Do you guys see what I'm seeing here? Check this out. They're coming off of the coast of Africa now. They're just marching off the coast of Africa, and they're all lined up. But the problem is, as Milos earlier mentioned last week, actually, the El Nino effect here is shearing off these and pushing them out to the ocean. So if we go to each one of these, you can see this one is due to turn and move away. All right, we got that one turning away. That's Franklin. Gert here is just slow mover, nothing to really pay attention to yet. Emily, again, you can see that Emily is being pushed back out. Doesn't look that and then we have some new ones coming off the coast, and we got this disturbance in the Gulf. This one
Tradometer YM oversold.
So we had that little oversold level on the ES. We also have a YM. Actually, what do we have here? Let's take a look. Let's not forget the tradometer is going to be active today. Make sure we got everything up and running here.
Why am I not seeing that?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Alright, so here, a couple different looks at the market here. So we just had alright, so what do we have? Tail of three tapes here. ES here, popped up, pulled back. The NASDAQ actually holding relative. You see the NASDAQ holding relative strength here? But the Dow is kind of taking a dive here. So again, relative strength in the NASDAQ. The Dow here showing relative weakness, and the ES here just kind of flopping around like a dead fish. Market here pushing back up. It's a good little indicator there. My son started football practice today for school. I feel so bad for him. He has to get up at 5 in the morning. He's at the school doesn't even start. Like, it's still on summer vacation. He doesn't go back until after Labor Day. You know, day after Labor. It's a month off or whatever it is. Not much, not a month, but yeah, a couple weeks off still. And he has to get up at 5 o'clock. Football practice starts at 6 o'clock. In a double session, it gets over at 3. Give the guy props, man. I would be like, that's one reason I wouldn't do it. I was like, I'm not getting up at 5 o'clock every morning. He gets up and goes. He's out of the house before I even get up in the morning. JD here pushing back up here. JD. Let's keep an eye on that one too. JD here popping to the highs of the day. Gap down last week on some troubles coming out of China. Market here is actually yeah, I was just mentioned some of these Chinese stocks. And JD also pushing at the highs of the day, which we like the JD. Market here coming back alive. Up 20. Adobe here up 8 and change. New highs on the day. Coinbase up about $1.
Tradometer ES overbought.
The ARK fund here, ARKK. Kathy Woods moving at the highs of the day. Tesla, so mentioned in the room, up 13. Nice start to the day, 228. Biogen up $1.32. Rare pop in that. And again, JD here up 24 cents, just starting out. 24 cents, just up 33.38.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Snowflake here, 153. Let's take a look at a snowflake here. Market here.
They say the chance for a recession in Canada happening over the next 12 months is 45%, according to 7 respondents. They see that Q2 of this year's
Well, Snowflake came right into our buy zone and a decent bounce now.
Q3 of this year, the GDP forecast is plus 0.7% quarter-over-quarter versus the prior survey of plus 0.4%. In terms of the CPI forecast for this year, for Canada again, the CPI forecast at 3.8% year-over-year versus the prior survey's 3.7%. And next year, the CPI forecast is plus 2.4% year-over-year versus the prior survey's 3.3%. So again, this is a Canada economic forecast in London.
Order filled.
As mentioned in the watch list, I want to take off a position here that I just wasn't too keen on holding on to. So I'm out of a position here. Trade alert coming into the box.
Tick Strike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex, and stock instruments. Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
Showing relative weakness today too. Trade alert in the box. Nice going, Stungo. Starting the week off with 3 funded accounts. Yeah, just take your time. Again, the best advice: don't buy anything when you're over. When these things are a little oversold, don't sell anything. Again, right here, you got a little overbought level. Hard to buy into that. When you get oversold, don't short into that. Half of the troubles will be gone. SWK 9020. Pola here, GNRC. Thought about taking the GNRC off 50. I'll let that hang out there. I'm going to hold on to that down here.
ALB here holding on to that.
You
Palo
are
Alto
listening to
Networks,
Day
no
Trading
position,
Radio.
but the
Sign
earnings
up
out there have that
completely
one
for
on the
free with
move.
no credit card.
Apple here,
You
very
can try
strong.
out all of our services
Looking
for
good for the
10
markets.
days at
I think the markets are going to follow
DTR.TV
Apple today.
/free. Thanks for
Apple,
listening and have a great day.
What came first, the Apple or the markets? Snowflake. Aaron. Snowflake out on Wednesday. All right. Good to know. Wednesday. When's NVIDIA out? Coming out? Market here pushing back at the highs of the session here. Looking pretty good. A lot of green on the screen right now. Adobe here, new highs on the day. Shopify, new highs on the day. Seabird here, up 17 cents, new highs on the day. Google at the highs of the day. 128. Still having a hard time with that 130. Minor divergence here, sell side divergence right here at 4409. New highs on the day on Zoom, ZM. New highs on the day on Kava, up 41 cents. eBay looks a little bit higher. Seabird again up 17 cents. On the downside here, let's take a look at what's negative on the board here. The Dow is down. Again, showing relative weakness in the Dow today. Pod here, POD down 3 and change. First Solar down 3 and change. Goldman Sachs down 2 and change. Costco down $1 and change. Boeing down $1 and change. Amgen down $1 and change. ISRG down 89 cents. Nike, FedEx. Again, big Dow components. All General Dynamics. Even Intel down about 41 cents. AMC, UNH. All I'm seeing is Dow components down today.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Alright, another little divergence worked out to the downside. Big picture here, still interesting. Now we're going to break down through the rising channel here. Guys, if you're in there, post your trades in the room. SWK here starting to pull back some now. Disney's starting to roll over. JD starting to roll over. Everything's starting to roll over again. Now we're starting to see the true nature of the markets coming out. See what holds up in this flush. Palo Alto Networks holding up. GNRC holding up. 3 stocks we have up on our board here. Wow. $42 a share for U.S. Steel. Let's take a look at it. What is it trading at? 32. Trying to pump that one. Big pop on that right now at U.S. Steel here. Rumors out. MT. Arcelor Metal. I remember that one. If I can butcher that name pretty good. I'd be careful on that news though. Just happened just to randomly get leaked. Things don't get randomly leaked. So the snowflake acting pretty good here. Let's take a look at. I was bringing up the earnings here on Snowflake, and this is the earnings after the close today. We've got Zoom video here after the close today. Tingo Group, TIO, a couple other ones. Nordstrom, Nordson, not Nordstrom. Let's see here. Let's just jump into tomorrow fast. Baidu here, Baidu tomorrow. We have Lowe's and Medtronics and Macy's. Dick's Sporting Goods. Some pretty big ones coming out tomorrow morning. Medtronic.
Correction on that beta will issuing a correction now saying that the offer is $38 to $39 actually.
Oh yeah. All right. Continue to look at the earnings calendar here. It's for Wednesday before the market opens. We have Advanced Auto Parts. We have Peloton. We have Kohl's. We have
You are
Foot
listening
Locker,
to Day
Williams
Trading
Sonoma,
Radio. Sign up completely for free with
Abercrombie
no
and
credit card.
Fitch.
You can try out all of our services for
That's
10
Wednesday
days at
morning, and then we have
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a
Wednesday
great day.
afternoon. We have NVIDIA and Snowflake both out. NVIDIA and Snowflake. Snowflake looking at 10 cents. NVIDIA looking at $2.07. Splunk, Autodesk, a couple other ones out there. So last time they missed expectations. I just want to read up on this. Snowflake reported a loss of 19 cents per share on revenues of $623 million for the fiscal quarter ended, first quarter ended April 2023. Consensus earnings were 5 cents a share, so they missed pretty good. The earning whisper was 8 cents a share. The company missed expectations by 337%, while revenue grew 47% on a year-to-year basis. Company said it expects fiscal 24 product revenue to be approximately $2.6 billion. Company's previous guidance was for $2.705 billion. It's for $0.288 for the year ending. All right.
Looking out to the fear and greed index, 47 out of 100, which indicates neutral, while the crypto fear and greed index is at 38 out of 100, that indicates fear.
Brent oil futures turned negative after rising $1 a barrel earlier in the session.
Nice bounce off a 1-2-3 pattern. Again, 1-2-3 patterns are just basic channels before they become channels. Usually based off of 3 pivots. The bottom pivot, 2 top pivots. Extend that out to come back down to the 4th pivot. In this case, you kind of had a touch here. Now we came back down to a little bounce now. We got a divergence into that pivot, into the VWAP also, which is always a good setup there. I would be a little cautious going into the Snowflake earnings. I definitely want to be a little bit more cautious on that.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for
Market
free
here
with
looks
no
like
credit
it
card.
could break
You
down
can
here.
try out
Again,
all
that
of our
rising
services
channel.
for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
Being
Thanks for
very
listening and have a great day.
being slow on our entries today, not taking anything yet.
HOLO microgram, microcloud hologram getting a pop here to the highs, $3.65. Hotel Oscar Lima Oscar.
US 10-year Treasury yield rises 4.34%, the highest since 2007.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get free daily pivot points, Fibonacci, and
NVIDIA 550, huh? Let's take a look at that NVIDIA chart. So I mentioned 550 on NVIDIA. NVDA. Yeah, we like the NVIDIA on the pullback. Nice pullback, oversold underneath the 20 right off that 50. It's bounced.
Rise as US 10-year Treasury yield rises to 15-year highs.
All right, we got now a buy side divergence. We had a sell side divergence up here. Now we have a slight buy side divergence, but not quite a quad rotation. Let's wait for that quad rotation to come in. The market here still looks weak. This could even fail fast.
Germany's 10-year bond yield last up 8 basis points on the day at 2.702%.
Market's only up 850 right now. Again, this is what we were kind of a little concerned about, to sell the rips today. We have a big trend line underneath us. Big trend line underneath us. We just came down and tagged it here. We're only up 8 now. Pretty
You
big
are
trend
listening
line.
to
I mean,
Day
it's
Trading Radio.
going to be interesting
Sign
to
up
see. Nope, we
completely
kind of
for
just
free with
flushed
no
through
credit
that.
card.
Low tick
You
alert.
can try
With a
out
low
all
tick
of our
alert coming in.
services for 10 days at
Not a good sign.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, let's take a look at mRNA in the room. mRNA. Moderna. Ooh. Little bounce today. All right, we got something going on. Nice run. Still looking really good at the highs of the day here. Running good. Let's take a look at the NVDA here going into earnings this week. So maybe we do have a bull flag. It is rotating over. Let's take a look, compare that to SPX. SPX here a little bit more of a rollover. Alexa's giving me a notification signal. I'm afraid to ask her.
John, there's one new notification. From Reuters, Jets quarterback Aaron Rodgers to start final preseason game. There's also a notification for another profile. Do you want to hear it?
No, I don't even care about the Jets. Who
no problem.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order
Market
canceled.
here about to go negative. About to go negative. All right, let's take a look at what might be holding up here, if anything. Got a lot of red showing up on the screen now. Nasdaq's still up 89.
Order filled.
Got a buy
Order
divergence.
submitted.
We got a little
Order
buy
submitted.
buy
Order
divergence.
submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
That didn't last too long there. We have these real tight stops in here. You know, I'm going to switch over here to the, I think what the problem is I don't have a signal bar low in. So we're going to switch this over on our buy signal.
WTI oil erases gains, falls 0.1% to $81.18 as the dollar rebounds.
Oh, I do have, do I have a signal bar low, or maybe I have? Alright, let's take a look at 8 here. I thought I had a single.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtion.tv.
All right, we got a little quad here. Let's see, maybe our first alert of the day.
Have a great day.
But no divergence, no super signal here, but we're waiting on that. We need a little bounce and a retest or a coil or something. Right now we just have a plain old quad, which, you know what, it's could give us a little bounce. Mob here up 5 cents. But we're very close to breaking down here and going negative. I'm going to hold off on that alert. The here's the S&P 500 here, SPX. We actually have a all right. This will be an interesting area here. Got the quad. Got our first quad here. We look overnight. We had a quad here around 9 o'clock, but it was a kind of a flat line. It wasn't the best one. This is our first quad here today. So take that with a grain of salt. Watch for the divergence setup here. Take a look at the workday here. Journey Teaches, bring it up in the chat. Nice name. WDAY. Seems to be holding up okay. Possible little divergence here too.
Allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex, and stock instruments. Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
Looks like a quad divergence here, possibly setting up here. All right. So again, watch for the little dip down here to the previous close. Maybe a little divergence being put in here. We take out the lows, but we hold above the 20 here. You can see the 20 starting to kind of ramp up here.
You are listening
But
to
I have a feeling we
DayTrading
might
Radio.
just spike down
Sign
and
up
keep that
completely
ramp
for free
going
with no credit card.
like
You
we
can
just did
try
right
out
here.
all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
US crude futures turned negative after rising $1 a barrel earlier in the session.
That's a quick little divergence. Quick little divergence happening there. It's a sneaky one with that little candle that came down, took out the lows, but the stochastics never really rotated back down.
NBOS, Illinois Integrated Sciences, low price stock, moving on heavier volume now, up about 45% at 20 cents. November Victor.
Still looking like that possible divergence hanging in here. So watch this area. Watch for that little dip to the lows, and maybe the divergence playing out here. See, the price came down here to the lows. It's been chopping around the lows. You see how the stochastics are hanging up here. Maybe we can get a little bounce here. I don't know how far, but something.
Goldman Sachs shares down 1.1%. The company weighs sale of part of its wealth business.
There you go. That's a nice little divergence there. See that low candlestick low came in? Right here, that candlestick low came in, matched the recent one. Stochastics held up a little higher here. We had a quad also. We're not lifting on the quad. That means we have to kind of sell into each one of these rips. And let's not get greedy on these.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit
So
card.
Milo here,
You
I
can
see a
try
couple people
out all
talking
of our
about the
services for 10
Binance
days
here
at
on the verge of collapse. What do you think about that? I
DTR.tv/free.
mean, I don't know
Thanks for
much about
listening
that.
and have a great day.
There goes the market here. This is more of a flatline divergence, but it was a divergence called anyway, official call on that. If you saw that. The here's our underlying retest of that trend line. Lots of times these are considered good short opportunities. We break down through a trend line, we move back up to that trend line, and then it bounces off of it. So Paul's working today, so he was in earlier today. But I'm sure if he gets some free time, I'll see if he wants to comment on that. BTFD is buy the effing dip, in a nice way of saying that. All right, so a little bounce up to the underlying trend line. You can see us, we're kind of holding on that trend line. We get a pop off of this. Do you notice the stochastics here on the 60-10 are very weak still? Got a rotation. ADMA here, ADMA here, 198, 398 here, but Snowflake here, 152 holding. And this is a bearish setup to me right here. We're kind of underneath that 20-period moving average. We have an embedded stochastic down here. We got the rotation up. This is all very bearish to me right now, underneath that trend line here. What's today? Monday, right? Monday.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
ALB here. ALB here starting to move back up. Market here trying to climb back up. We got back over that 20. ALB looking good. GNRC continue to hold the ALB. Like I said, that's long for me here, 189. And the bounce is holding up here pretty good. Snowflake earnings out on Wednesday. Seems to be holding. S&P's back up 6 and change. But you can see we're still embedded down here. The 60-10. Stochastic still under 19 here. Just having a hard time with lifting.
DOEV Canoe making more new highs now, up 8.5%. Golf Oscar Echo Victor.
All right, ALB here, relative strength. Teladoc, relative strength. Earnings out this week on that one too. Or was that Peloton? Peloton's coming out with earnings. Gregory Mannarino risk indicator. All right, I'll take a look at that. Again, looking at this as a bearish setup right now, though. Again, up against the 20. This is the key right here. 60-10 down here, stuck under 20. The rotation here. MMRI, the Mannarino market risk indicator, a powerful tool for gauging stock market risk, developed by financial analyst trades Gregory Mannarino.
You are
Use a simple
listening to
formula to calculate the
DayTrading
risk
Radio.
score for the stock
Sign
market
up
here.
completely for free with no credit card.
So what are
You
we
can
at
try
here?
out
Risk score is
all of our services for
279.
10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Very close to high risk. Look at that perfect rollover, perfect indication here. Talk about the, you want great indications. This is my indication right. It's 60-10 combined with the 9-3, the bear flag, the bull flag indicator, the 20, what we call this, the 2020 bull flag, 2020 bear flag. 2020 bear flag here is the 60-10 holding underneath the 20, the price holding underneath the 20, and the 9-3 rotating above 80. Coming back down here. Now another double bottom, or at least a another quad rotation. Nice, Stungo. This was key here. Just seeing that weakness down here. Very weak. Not getting any rotation whatsoever on that 60-10. And to move up against that trend line. Whenever we see that trend line break down, that first move up to it, we tend to break down from it. So short-term moves, great for these short-term traders. Now, what does that mean for the big picture today? Can't really tell you. But you did a great thing. Took that little trade off pretty fast. That was a good 3 to 5 points. Market now got oversold again. And what do we say? No reason to go short when you get oversold here. That was kind of a theme. I've been pushing over the last few days, the last couple of videos. Easy thing to do is get down to a level here, find the market's oversold, and then get faked into shorting when you should be actually looking for that bounce. Now we have that bounce again. We have an oversold level. Quite almost a double bottom divergence here if this turns up here above that line. Each trade, one trade at a time. Friends of Johnny Rockstar. One trade at a time. Yeah, I have Conagra on my watch list. Getting down to these levels. I got it written down here today. Watching it. Let's see where else we could pick up another few points here in this market. The teledoc actually pushing a little higher. TDOC at relative strength on TDOC. Teledoc new highs on the day. All right, let's take a. I gotta just walk out to my truck for a second. Just give me 5 minutes. I want to bring in a couple Cokes to put in the refrigerator. I left them out there to get hot.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, be right back. Give me 1 second.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
The job at $78,645.
Alright, back. Ooh. I think I need to take out the garbage. Alright, what do we got? Another little divergence here. You see that little sneaky candle? God, those sneaky little candles.
UBCP, United Bancorp, increased its Q3 cash dividend payment to 8.6%. National Portfolio College Papa, UBCP.
Woo. I gotta run back out. I gotta bring this garbage out. I'll be right back. Ugh.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, that was horrible, horrible. Sorry, I'm back here with you guys. I didn't realize how bad my office, the garbage stunk in here. I'm so used to it. I had to take it out. All right, what do we got here? Got a little rotation here on the 44, fast rotation of 44, the 9-3, 14-3, kind of embedded. And look at that 9, look at the 60-10 here on the bottom. Still stuck down there. Pretty dismal here. We're still underneath that trend line too. I mean, everything here pointing to a bearish setup, really is. What? Just watching this here, everything here does appear a little bearish here, especially with that 60-10. That's going to be a lesson learned today. You know, that 60-minute stays down here, you guys be selling every rip. That was the theme going into this. Is kind of always tightening up the methodology. Methodology said, all right, everything works good, divergence work good, but how do we know to get out? How do you know that divergence is not going to be a big reversal? And how do you know it's, you know, it's going to give you a little, but it's not going to give you a lot. Unless you take it off, you're going to be in a negative position. And I think that really depends on, you know, the strength in the market going into the divergence and watching that 9-3 rotation versus the 60-10. And that 60-10 is staying underneath that 20, and you get that rotation up here. You're probably saying, hey, something's not right here. And you should probably just say, you know, I'm going to cut and run. You'll probably most likely have a profit. You're always thinking about that one that's going to get away from you. I know. But the downside's a move too. I mean, this could easily be a nice. You would buy a bull flag. Why wouldn't you buy a bear flag, or sell a bear flag? And now we're right back down here. Previous close right underneath us.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Hey, Tick. It's a template, sure. Let me, I'll post a template in the room there. I do believe it's an HTML file, right? I think it is. Let me see what we got here. Why do I have that up there? Oh, that was the other video. Can I just grab my... Let me see what I can do with this. Let's see. Yeah, there's XML. All right. I just don't know if you're going to get permissions. So I should download it too, I guess. I don't know where it is. Oh, alright, so I already have it on the downloads, but I'll save it again. Alright, now I know where I am. Market here, down to the previous close. We're back negative on the S&P again. Market's still in the sell the rip phase. Buy sim. Oh, I don't have that on for some reason. And I don't have the quad rotation up either. So let me get that quad rotation up too.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Alright, we're going to activate the quad rotation on the Brockbot. I didn't do that this morning. Market's still selling off pretty aggressively though. Again, we're back down into a quad rotation setup, but you can see just like the last time, we've been embedded here. So it's hard to even really justify that other than the first, this had a nice rotation back down. We typically do get a bounce off of this. I was going to put this trend line in before, and I said, you know what, it seems awful steep to me. I said I'm not going to really put it in here, but now I'm going to put it in here just to see where this lines up. Well, we got the quad rotation. That's one thing we got. I think the bricks start tomorrow, but maybe it is starting today. I think it starts tomorrow, but they're talking about it a lot. Alright, market gave us a little divergence on the 1 minute bot. So 1 minute bot gives us a little divergence there. That might be worth looking into. Not quite yet though. Alright, let's take a look at the 5 minute chart and see what these things are lining up to look like. No trade before it's time, SPX. Don't give it back. Let's give nothing back today. So you can see the decent trend line, a big trend line breakdown here. 60-minute time frame doesn't look good. It looks like a big bear flag on the 60. Everything points to that underlying trend line again. Everything pointing to an underlying trend line down here at 43.46 right now. Just spot it with my eye. It's going to be different when we get down at 43.45 area. I like lower trend line bounces like that. I really do like those. Now we have one on the we have one here somewhere, right? There it is. It's this red line. It's a really good one too. It goes all the way back. I marked it off because it was such a good trend line. And we broke through it at one point and came back and tested it here. This one's going to come down 43.50 area. About another 30 points. If we get down there. I mean, if we get there. I never say that's where we're going to go. Try not to get into that, you know, convince you, oh, there's a line down there, we got to touch it. I'm not saying that at all. Take one trade at a time. If we end up going down there, that's a trade opportunity. Milo here doing some of the greatest trader strategies ever. I always employ that strategy also. If I want the market to go higher, I'll short. I'll almost guarantee a push high. But you have to hedge yourself. You know, you could sometimes you could confuse yourself. You gotta like, all right, I have a good long position, so you know what, I'm gonna go take a short position now. So the market thinks that I'm short and it's going to go higher, but all my other positions are going to go up. So you play it out that way. Taking one for the team, it's called. All right, we came right back up to that trend line and the 20. Again, if you were short here, this is not probably the place you want to be short because you're going to get that bounce.
You
Maybe
are
on a
listening
bounce
to
you go
Day
short.
Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks
They'll
for
be
listening
hanging in
and have a
there.
great day.
Look at that, some of these that are hanging in there. I'm liking this hurricane weather. Just, I've been following the weather. Oh, you know what? I had the template here. I was trying to think about the best way of giving it to you. I think I could just copy and paste the whole template there, but it won't give you the website because it's behind the it's protected. So I'm gonna have to copy and paste. I'll just copy it and use save it. I'll save it as an Excel. Hold on. Well, anyway, see if you could get into this. Or save it to your. Yeah, you might be able to. You just have to import that in. So I think you can import that in. Anyway, all right. Sorry about that. Don't like the stocks too much here. I like some of these basing stocks, but I'm just like more interested in getting people dealing with the opportunities that we have to qualify and get funded accounts. I always find that super exciting with the signals that we can put out. So we're putting a little bit more emphasis on there because I think that's actually an easier way to make money right now. I'm so happy to see everyone here starting to qualify in the room. People are qualifying for their accounts, trading with live accounts. I mean, that's life-changing. You think about that. That's pretty exciting stuff. And maybe people who weren't even able to trade before, and they just were so involved with the site. Maybe they, but now they have the opportunity to trade their own money. And they apply the same rules that got them where they are. They should do fine, right? And they should share that. I know that Viljar just qualified, he said. What was the difference? What was your main thing that you paid attention to? What did you, it's always good to get people's feedback on how they qualified. Sometimes it could be just being on one good trade. Most of it, I think it's going to be just taking that gamble sometimes and saying, all right, market's pulled back. Here's a big support line. I have to go long here and just kind of ride it out and get 10 points and qualify them and then just tread water for the rest of the time. Yeah, Mr. Beanbag. I mean, that's what I'd like to. I'd like to always hear the feedback. So I'll keep on asking for it. If they want to give it, that's great. Corbin says you guys have to send a copy to all your trades for the month to your prop firm.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the U.S. sells $69 billion in 3-month bills, prior high yield of 5.295% and a prior bid to cover of 3 to 12. And the U.S. sells $62 billion in 6-month bills, prior high yield.
Oh, you could do it, Beanbag.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv.
Oh, I got a Gulf of
/free.
Mexico tropical
Thanks for
weather
listening and
advisory
have a
here
great day.
for the Gulf of Mexico and potential tropical cyclone 9 in the house. So things are starting to heat up with the weather. And that's one of, what am I up on? I don't have much of a profit. I have about $100 profit on the GNRC, but I only have like 50 or something shares. Let me see, GNRC here. I have my order up to see if we're going to take it. 50 shares. And let's take a look at the chart again. A couple things I like about this stock. We are entering hurricane. Anything can happen with a mega hurricane. This definitely would affect this in a positive way. This also is oversold. It's starting to move back up, but moving quickly on the 9.3, not as fast on the 14.3. 20 period moving average is right above us. I could see us, getting to that level. We zoom all the way out, you'll see this big base here going out to last 2022. And we kind of broke out of it, pulled back to it, broke out, and I guess earnings came out and this thing kind of came back down. So right in the middle of this area again. So right now stocks I think are better for just longer term holds. Get into good positions, good stocks on the pullback. Wait a couple months. Focus on the real, focus on the fast money. Focus on the, what's here, what's giving us opportunities every day. Well, let's go talk about it. Corbin said he got in at the right time. You got in a good area. You got in a good area. I tell you, the pullbacks. But let's go in. I bet you money that his good area kind of ended up being very close to what we call a quad rotation area. Like, I always like that bird's eye view of the market and take a look at the lower stochastic bands here. Well, even back here, it was a little selling. Eventually, it started rotating back up. The same thing here. We probably went from here to here. That's a long way. That's that's a major drop, and that doesn't really help with the stochastics embedded down there like that. Very tough area. Very strong trend. Couldn't really get any bounces. I mean, that could have caused people problems right there. Looks like a echocardiogram. But at this point, we saw that sell divergence. I saw some traders take advantage of that. That was a nice sell divergence up against the trend line. And then we got down here, and you can see we stutter stepped on that trend line for a second. And then we broke down. And this was also the bear flag. A little breakdown. Came back up to the trend line. See that rising trend line? I think that was the rising trend line. This wasn't really formed yet. There was nothing for that to form. So the only thing we could go by is this 50 period moving average and that rising trend line. 20 period moving average and the rising trend line. Now look at where we are. We're all the way back down here. Almost getting a little buy side divergence here. Almost. But it's much better to go long here than short. I mean, it just makes an obvious rotation back up, at least a little. So when you're taking trades and you're trying to qualify, that's one thing you could probably do every single time and to prevent you from at least giving you a fighting chance. We have a nice falling wedge pattern here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign
Nice
up
falling wedge
completely
pattern
for
right
free
into
with
that
no
time
credit card.
frame of
You
a
can
falling
try
wedge too.
out all of our
65%,
services for 10
75%
days
of
at
the pattern
DTR.TV/free.
is where we break out.
Thanks for listening and have
This one
a great
snuck
day.
up on us. It's a little steep, a little triangle-y, but hey, it came across. It came down here as a quad rotation divergence inside of a wedge pattern. It's probably a great setup, believe it or not. I don't know. This is a interesting level. What time is 11:31? Hey Alexa. Good morning.
Good morning. Today is the birthday of 8-time Olympic gold medalist, Usain Bolt, known as the world's fastest man. If you want to wish him a happy birthday, you better
Order
say it
submitted.
quick.
Order
And happy birthday.
filled.
We also had a quad rotation there on the rock bot here. Quad rotation on the rock bot just came in. The we're overdue for that rotation on the 60-10. Starting to get over that 20 here. All of them starting to rotate up here a little bit more aggressively, which I like. So when these things all start to rotate and they get above 30, 40, they're in a very bullish phase. Starting to see a little better setup there. I think you need another candle. To get this thing going. Let's see. Still no confidence. Other than this is probably one of the better setups all day. The wedge pattern, slight divergence, quad rotation, lower trend line inside the pattern. All right, what's next? I went to Home Depot this past weekend. Oh, I had to get something. Recently I had to get a weed whacker. I had one of those battery-powered weed whackers, the lithium batteries, and it was working great. And it worked for about a year, and then the battery just would not charge anymore. It was a Ryobi. Cheap. I think it's cheap crap. And I looked it up on the internet, and I was like, oh, everyone's having the same problem. The battery just dies. It doesn't charge anymore. So it was past the warranty and stuff. I didn't want to go get another one. So I was using my old gas power one, but that conked out. I said, I want to bring my battery over there, see if they, if I can exchange it 2 years later. They wouldn't have it. They wouldn't take it. So I ended up buying another one. I have two weed whackers with one
Order submitted.
battery.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, but I looked it up on the internet because I was curious how to fix it, but there was a lot of people with the same issue. So then they said it was kind of an issue that was going on with those batteries. I don't know if they ever figured out, if we could jumpstart it. I think there was a way of kind of getting it to take a charge or something. Appeared to be way too much time that I wanted to deal with.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely
The
for
battery
free
was
with
expensive.
no
the
credit
battery
card.
was,
You can try out
you know, when I
all of our
went to
services
buy
for
the
10
battery
days at
replacement battery, it was $200
DTR.tv/free. Thanks for
That's
listening
like how much
and have
the
a great
weed
day.
whacker is. Then I said, you know what? The weed whacker and the battery and the charge is $179. I said, I guess I got to get another weed whacker. Because the battery was the same 40 volt, 4 or 5 amp. It was the same battery, but it was maybe an updated version. It said version 2. It did say version 2. Meaning maybe they wanted people to know that it wasn't the old batteries.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
I was like, wow. I said, I thought weed whackers weren't like, you know, were affordable at one point. The battery was $200. I said, I could buy a whole weed whacker for that. And the battery didn't last a year. Take the battery apart and attach a trickle charger to the opposite ends of the battery pack for 3 minutes. It should take the charge. It should take a charge after that. Black Hat, take the battery apart. What do you? Should I get some goggles and glasses and stuff and take the battery apart? Well, I guess maybe I can, right? It's not like a battery. Take it apart, all right, and then attach a trickle charger to the opposite ends of the battery pack. All right. I have to get a trickle charger. I've never even really heard of that before. Makes sense though. It gives a small charge. I have a feeling the Black Hat knows what he's talking about. That's why I'm paying attention to it. I have a petrol, but then it died. It finally died. I had it for about 10 years. I had a Toro. Market's getting a little ugly here. Getting a little ugly. We're at the lows here, coming up on 12 o'clock. I was going to talk to Alexa for a second. Hey, Alexa, you there? Alexa. Good morning.
Good morning. The Mona Lisa was stolen from the Louvre Museum on this day in 1911. The painting was not well known at the time, but newspaper accounts of the theft drew so much interest that upon its return it had become one of the most famous paintings in the world. So was it a theft or a publicity stunt? The Mona Lisa will never tell.
Wow. Interesting, huh? Alexa, what happened today in
You are
history?
listening to Day Trading Radio.
On August
Sign up
21,
completely for free
1957,
with no
the
credit
Soviet
card.
Union
You can
successfully
try out
conducts a
all of our
long-range
services
test
for
flight
10
of the
days at
R-7 Semyorka, the first intercontinental
DTR.TV/free.
ballistic missile.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Are we going to make it out of the 21st century?
Order submitted.
Huh?
Order filled.
These are getting weird. Let's see what you got here. Oh, nice. FS240R. Wild growth. Whacker. That's a manly mower. A manly whacker. All right, let's see what's going to appear here. Market here continues to sell off. We're down 6 1/4. We're not even at 12 o'clock yet, but that's okay. Take a look here. We're kind of oversold again. Interesting. Let's take a look at the flatline poppers today. Anything near the highs here? Find something here today. Oh, we got TCRT here starting to move here. Volume starting to sneak in here. It's 18-cent stock. TCRT. Up 50%, 10 million share on the volume. Maybe it just got halted. I can't tell. But there it is right there. FAS, the phase, 41 cents right now at the highs of the session. At the highs of the session. Can you zoom out and see if you can find the gaps from the start of June on the SPX? Sure. Coming up next. So phase. We got NVOS here. NVOS. 19 cents. Real cheapies. XTC here. Kind of mentioned that this morning. Seems to be just holding on 29 cents. And timber. We'll be stuck up here. It's going private. TCRT here though.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Here it goes.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's
order submitted.
That's taken off. TCRT up to 20 cents now. Let's take a look at the daily on that. Oh, that gap down. So
order
for
filled.
some reason.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Market here getting a little wiggy here. I don't know what that just said. Wiggy. Never used that adjective before. Describe the markets. Mm-hmm. Well, remember the rule? Even if you were in here, you have to take it off over the 80, right when it hits the 80 line. If it's under a 20 or 50 period moving average or a trend line and it hits the 80 at the same time, two indicators set up with the trend being strong down, down. You can see it. The trend is down. You got to sell into that. Will protect you from stocks, things failing and rolling back over. But you could get in here get out on a rotation. It's just what these things are doing is setting up bear flags. So you could trade this flag to the upside.
You are listening to
Here we
Day
go
Trading
again.
Radio.
We're kind of oversold
Sign up
here, but this
completely
really
for
looks,
free with
I
no
mean,
credit card. You can try
this is
out
ugly.
all of our
I
services
mean, you can't
for
even see
10
a bounce
days
in
at
these.
DTR.TV
Oh, right here you do
/free.
now. But
Thanks
trend
for
line,
listening and
quad
have a great day.
rotation. And just watch the
Order submitted.
the 9-3 here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
that.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's a rockbot finding something to find a little divergence in there. But this is, you're still kind of like, you're trying to take trades that shouldn't be taken. This does not look like a trade that you're going to bounce. You're going on the the notion that this quad rotation is going to work out. Quad rotation is one part of the
Order filled.
formula.
Order canceled.
So when the quad
Order
gets
canceled.
oversold and the market's selling off, you don't have to take those. You don't have to take every single setup here. You want to get a rotation. You want to get a nice feel. You want a nice. You want a divergence. You want a trend line or something. You do have a small trend line here, but you would like a.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Pivot
Order
area.
submitted.
Pivot area.
Order
is on here.
submitted.
We're on a pivot.
Order
We're on a
submitted.
loose. We get a bounce here or not? I'm just seeing weakness down here a lot. Let's see what what's lining up for us here. Well, we have Generac here pulling back a little 114. Let's take a look at the SPX here one more time. Yeah, that trend line here. That's should be yes. So someone want me to go back and look at the can you go zoom out and see if you can find the gaps at the start of June? So it'll be start of June here.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Market's going down. All right, we're not in anything here. I did look at the gaps earlier in the week. All right, so let's go all the way out here. All right, I see a couple here already. I don't know if this was a gap or not. It was close to one. Definitely if there was one, I could tell you in a second. So the high here was 42.32 and the low here is 42.41. So all right, though there was no gap then. Not that I want to care about. So let's go out here. That came back and closed that gap there. Then we had a kind of a runaway gap here. This was the big runaway gap. There was one there, and one here. That was in the middle of July. I don't know if we come down to that level yet. Where are we here? Oh yeah, we come back. We've taken care of those. So the one we were looking at, maybe the possible one back here, but this wasn't really a. I mean, I see where the close is, and I see where the high is. That gapped up from the close to the high, but that previous day's high. You know, I look at this, make sure there's just a clean space between the high and the low. In this case, the high and the low overlap each other. It's the gap that happens overnight that's kind of. Everything else, I can't see anything else there for now.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Interesting now. I'm starting to see a slight, I'm just, I study into this so much because I would love to be able to see something happening before everyone else sees
Quad
it.
rotation setup.
So I'm seeing that slight divergence here between that candle just happened and the dip back up here. And yet it just continue to look weak. I'm not going to take it, but I would probably be encouraged to see a move off of even a small divergence like that gives us something, but I think we're just watching it too much. You can see what's happening to the bot here. It's the same thing. It's just getting choppy here, and it's not getting enough rotation on but this is our first divergence and rotation.
Order filled.
Quad rotation setup.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Sorry, the bot
Order
here going
submitted.
getting a little crazy
Order
here.
submitted.
So we have a quad rotation, little divergence, but very, very weak. And again, what's this telling us? The 9-3 here is rotating up fast. This is staying under 12.15. Continue to watch those two things and watch the market. The market staying under the 20. This is going to resolve to the downside. Add my little pop 395.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Machine Gun Kelly here coming in market here, taking out the lows right now at 12 o'clock here. Market here giving back everything plus 10. And sell the rips are still in season.
Quad rotation setup.
Got a quad rotation, but that's again, we have some targets below us, I think. Is that, hate to say it, but it's kind of acting like a magnet to me. One hour is turning over, but you know what? Kind of not really reflecting the smackdown over the last 2 hours here. This is something that's kind of interesting. Usually you get a more of a steeper pullback on two big candles like this, but you can see where that ended up. You know, that was a pretty steep pullback. This has hardly budged on these two big candles. Hardly budged. 5 minutes oversold again. 15 minutes oversold. 1 minute's oversold. 3 minutes oversold. 5 minutes oversold. 15 minutes oversold. Hourly is overbought and coming down. Daily, 4 hour. Daily's oversold. And weekly, we're still working on getting oversold. Not quite yet.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Stungo here, taking along here on a divergence, on a quad divergence. Looks like a quad divergence to me.
Order submitted. Order
Rockbot following
Order
Stungo in.
submitted. Order submitted.
Amazing.
Order submitted.
SAT Telesat hitting the high today of about 19%.
Stungo's long. We do got a slight. Let's take a look here. Where's my ShareX? All right, we sent out a quad rotation divergence setup here on this. Pretty steep, nice. We had a quad rotation, which is nice. We have actually a pop out of a lower trend line, which is nice also.
Canceled.
So not a bad little pop there. Start the maybe a bigger move here. Let's see, we got some things. Stungo jumping in on that long right before it moved. Good call. Now, the one thing I will say again, even in the face of a divergence and the strength of the downside in this market, pay attention to this. Pay attention to this. This almost got up to 80, got close to it, maybe 77. 77 it got up to, and hey, horseshoes and hand grenades. It is telling us there's still a lot of weakness in this market. Up against the 20, it is. Divergences turn into flags very easily.
ADBE, Adobe, CMA on Adobe Figma deal says notice of termination of extension is published. That's Alpha Delta Bravo Echo.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm looking at the hurricane map here. Eastern Pacific. Not much left of the Hurricane Hillary. I still say Franklin's going to head out, right? Look at it. Franklin's going to take a
You are listening to Day
serious
Trading
turn
Radio.
out to
Sign up
C.
completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order filled.
Oh, we do have that cyclone. It looks like it's going to hit part of southern Texas. All right, Mark, you getting a little pop here. And coming off something really nice here. A nice little divergence, quad rotation divergence. You know, a key. Let's circle this. I sent out the alert for it. It's a special alert that we send out for for prop traders. I think every super signal needs to be taken. Being very cautious today, but this one was that, you know, defines itself for what we like: a higher low, oversold, lower trend line. Now again, I think it's going to be very hard to guess where we'd take these off. In hindsight, I would really take them off fast and just work the magic. I'd take them off fast, even if you're up 2 ticks. Or put in the stop, I recommend. That's another thing you can do. I mean, there is a stop that goes in with all these. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Order filled.
Right up against the 50. 50 has been holding us back. Is this the big move here coming up on 12 o'clock? We have a full rotation of 9-3, 14-3, 44 not quite there, and the 60-10 still lagging, hanging around 20. We're up against the 20, up against the 50 period moving average. That gives us about 475 to 470. Gives us 2-3 points. Wait, 43.75. Yeah, it doesn't give you that much. I would take it. All right, so I sent out a note here. How I
You are
would definitely
listening to
protect the
Day
profits
Trading
at 377,
Radio. Sign up completely for free with no
4377.
credit
Wouldn't
card.
let,
You can
you
try
know,
out
take it
all
off.
of our services for 10
Wouldn't let
days
it sink
at
back down underneath that.
DTR.tv/free.
Keep it very tight,
Thanks for listening
trailing
and have a
stop on
great
it.
day.
Otherwise, don't let it break down. If it wants to go higher, to go higher here. It shouldn't break down if it's going to go higher. The mob here, MOB, new highs on the day. We got ITOX here. That's my old fun, good one. Nothing doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. They should be out. I wouldn't be in it. Palo Alto Network's up 33 here today. 33. And out of the gate today, because they're the one that had good earnings. You know, if something has good earnings, money's going to go to it. That's something to remember going into this week if we do see any other good earnings out. Where's my, alright. See what those texts, I just got a text from my alert. I'm just seeing what it is. Trade alert correction. Day trading stabilize. Protect profits. Alright, well, we got a little lift here. Maybe the beginning of something. If there's the beginning of a change of trend, then these could start turning into a little bullish flags here. So again, we'll watch the opposite. We'll watch the fast rotation here of that 9.3, see where the price is. If it's holding above the 20 when we get down to the 20, and this maintains its slope to the upside. Now there's a high probability set up as a divergence. I'm probably not going to search one of these out. All right, what time is it? 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock here. 12:09. Hey Alexa, play question of the day.
Welcome back to Question of the Day. The topic is literature. It is worth 5 points. In John Milton's Paradise Lost, what is the capital of the infernal underworld? Choose from the following: A. Armageddon, B. Utopia, C. Nirvana, or D. Pandemonium.
You are listening to
D.
Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no
Correct.
credit card.
Yeah.
You
In his
can try
17th
out
century
all of our
epic
services
poem,
That
for
sounds
10
Paradise
days
Lost,
at
John Milton
DTR.TV
created the word
/free.
pandemonium
Thanks for
by taking the
listening
Greek
and have a great
prefix
day.
pan, meaning all, and the Latin demon, evil spirits, with the suffix ium, to signify the quote, high capital of Satan and his peers. The 10-book saga was originally published in 1667,
Wow.
with a second edition of 12 books in 1674. You are with the 50% of
Holy
fans who
crap.
got this one right. You have earned your 137th literature badge and 5 points. You have earned a total of 4,655 points. Here is your bonus question. The topic is arts and entertainment. It is worth 1 point. Uncle Fester was the bald-headed character on which 1960s
Addams
television
Family.
series? You can choose from A. The Jetsons, B. Bewitched, C. The Andy Griffith Show, or
D.
D. The Addams Family.
D.
Correct. The Addams Family is a close-knit extended family with macabre interests and supernatural abilities.
Macabre.
Gomez Addams is madly in love with his elegant wife Morticia. The two live on Cemetery Lane with their daughter Wednesday, their son Pugsley, Uncle Fester, and Grandmama. You are with the 93% of fans who answered this question correctly. You have earned your 176th Arts and Entertainment badge and 1 point. You have 2 correct answers in a row.
Alexa, stop. Just stop. You talk too much. Did anybody get to see that like spin-off Wednesday? The Wednesday series? That was pretty good. I watched that with my daughter. She was totally into that.
NKLA Nicola, seeing the weekly $2 calls active on NKLA.
Order submitted. Order
Take a
filled.
shot. Milo. Wow. We have a real Addams family in the room. The freaky and the kooky, they're all together spooky. Something, something, something. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, got a little pop here. Let's see where we could go with this. Let's say it came back, rotation came back. We closed above the 20 period moving average. We have that nice little slope to the upside, and off to the races we go. We got new highs on MOB. We got new highs on Regeneron here, REGN here. New highs on the day. Where's our apple of the apple of our eye? Apple trying to go back positive here. Dow was hit pretty good today. It's getting a little bounce right now for 34,300. Looks like pretty steep move down on the Dow. Look at that. I got that up on the screen. We could get a bounce in this. This is down like 350 points or something. 208 points now. It was down about 300. What do we got here? Breaking news here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and
I don't
have
know
a
if we
great
have
day.
the tradometer. Alright, so this is the ES chart. Look at that. Decent bounce. You can see the kind of the wedge pattern that was playing out, right? You can see that on that, on the, oh, you can't really see it because I'm not over far enough. Let me move that over. Alright, well, we got a steep line here. I don't know what this line is from. Might be a measured move. Oh, that was our measured move out of this. No, that wasn't. I don't know what that one line up here is. Random line. Just got lost. Nothing there. Now, we kind of were set up for at least a little bounce here because of we had everything over. So we had the 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 60 minute, daily, everything oversold. Again, on the SPX. So let's go out on that one more time here. It's just kind of, this was right here. That was the, look at the 5, 3 was just oversold. 12 o'clock we're talking about, right at 12 o'clock. 15 minute, hourly. Hourly's not, though. But the hourly was kind of holding on to some strength here. Now it's starting to turn over. That's funny. Well, back in positive territory. I think we could go here. I honestly think we could go. We had all those time frames. We could get a little upside here on this. If it wants to. If it wants it, it'll take it. All right, let me stand up here and get some ice from my glass. Get a little organized here. Put my ribs in the microwave.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Is this going to be a big reversal day? Because we've had such a big down day and so many people think this day is such a negative day. We started off, we were up like 20 something points. We could reverse back up another 20 points here. That could qualify some people right now. I think there's a good shot of this thing here kind of flipping the tables here. Look at me. All right, we're up against the 200 period moving average. Big moving average right now. Big moving average. I missed that, Lem. I didn't hear what you said. No, I heard that too. I mean, I like adding all that stuff to the formula. I like it. Bring it on. Bring it on. The market could go all the way here. Could have put in a big reversal on the day. Hey, it's overdue. People just come out and say, hey, we were oversold. It was overdue. It's a good bounce. VWAP's right above it.
Apple here 174. What are we at on Apple? Apple still has a ways to go to get to the highs.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Let's go to the Stock Trader Almanac right now. At least I go to Jeffrey Hirsch's blog. I like to follow that. What the hell, Jeff? Oh, horse. Jeff Hershey bar. We know this day was down, right? That last observation, alright, middle. Look for mid off. Mid off is bounce after. Are we like in the 14th trading day? We must be like right around here if this is supposed to be a bad. Or the 19th, or maybe we're at the 19th. 19th. What's the 21st? So the 21st, 3 weeks, 2, 26. 19th. I mean, decent little run up here. VWAP's right above us. I don't know if we're going to get there or not. All right, this market here getting into a very strong trend here. You know what a strong trend is identified as when that market holds an equal distance away from the moving average, the 20-period moving average. and we trend off of it, there's like a even stronger, it could be at a 5 moving average.
You are listening to Day Trading
That really
Radio.
holds us, and
Sign
that's a
up
really
completely
good
for free
sign
with
of
no
strength
credit
that we
card.
laid that.
You can try out
probably
all
the
of our
5.
services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Very strong action here. Like I said, we could easily return back all the way to the highs here. This is a good risk reward for those that want to qualify today. You know, almost like put it on it and kind of just keep yourself preoccupied. Don't worry about it. This is your $18 gamble today. I wish you took it a little early. I wish you took it when we had the super signal went out. What time did that go out? 11:50? One circle on there today. No. Yeah, no. You know, I know there's always going to be latency issues with those text messages. Every carrier has a different way of handling them. Probably the best thing to do is what you're doing is watching the show. I mean, you can only do as best as we can on sending those out. I thought it'd be fast. I would like it to be faster. Sometimes they are. Mine comes in about a minute or so later. If I send out the alert, then I'll get it. Which is, you know, probably doesn't work as great for these type of setups because I try to get them out as fast as I can. I'm stumbling over to take a screenshot of it. At least you know where it is when you get it from my screenshot. Let's see. It looks like a bull flag right now forming. We're holding above the 20, actually above the 200. Faster stochastic rotation. This is holding above 90. I mean, I don't see anything really bad about this one. Not yet, at least. I'm also thinking that this, you know, let's take a look at the daily here. I'm going to have to get rid of this. Sammy Baby's bottom is way gone. Oh, that's the weekly. Sorry. Here we go. So we like to pull, what I like to do is see these stocks pull back into the previous candle. Now we got a little gap up today, pulled back into the candle. Now we're starting to reverse back up. So we came back pretty good. Or we dropped back down, you know, kind of close that gap. Now kind of reversing some.
We have the daily on our side. We have the hourly. Extend, you know, that hourly moved up into over
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Nothing really liking there either. That's not good. You'll have to wait for the next setup. It's all about the next setup. Bull flag is still holding up. Just holding 80, 89. Let's see how it reacts here. Still looks pretty good on the bull flagish. DNRC. I'm still seeing that hold above that 90 level, above 85. Very bullish. Boom goes the dynamite to the upside. Boom. We tagged that 20 line, held above the 80, held above the 20.
You are listening to
goes the
Day
dynamite.
Trading Radio. Sign up completely
getting
for
my,
free with no
I'm
credit
just
card.
cleaning up here a
You
bit.
can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Plus, the other important characteristic of a bull flag is a flagpole. You need a strong rally into a flag because it's a continuation pattern. So you want those buyers to come in at the first dip. So you usually look for a move over the 20, an extension away from the 20. So when the pullback comes, it has a nice pullback and it can still hold above the 20. Yeah, Steve, I heard there's a tornado or a tropical, probably a tropical storm, right, heading your way. I mean, Texas has been getting beaten up the last few years. Pola 132. I still have this Pola. Not much going on there. The CSLR. A couple cheapies here. Not much going on. Apple looking pretty good here. 174.92. I said if Apple can get back to the highs of the session, this market will probably be up there back by the highs. That's my goal right now is to get us back up to 20 points higher. My goal. It's my goal to get us up there, to lift it on my shoulders. You're going to get mud now. Going to be a lot of mud in Texas. Probably take the mud over anything, right? Come on, let's get up to that VWAP. Have you guys heard Mr. Land in a while? Let me double check Mr. Land. I just haven't heard him. Oh, we're all good. Mr. Land is good.
SWTX Therapeutics shares bouncing off the lows here, 24 yuan down about 11% now, 10 meters direct trade.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Still pretty embedded on that 60-10. We're getting embedded all four of them. That gives us a quad rotation sell signal right up against the VWAP. Typically not a good sign, but the strength in the market looks pretty good. See if we can pop through this VWAP and stay above it and just keep on going, or it's too obvious that the VWAP's going to hold us back. I think we could either turn back down here or pop through it and stay above it. Nice pop there. Up against the VWAP, through the VWAP like expected. And up against a trend line, a trapdoor trend line up here. Looks beautiful. And when we talk about a trapdoor trend line, it means there is and this is a real nice trend line. This goes all the way back from the Friday lows, coming to Monday pre-market lows. Underneath, look how we tagged it once, twice, and now we're coming to it the third time right here. Very strong action in the market. Expected to get through that VWAP and hold above that. So I think there's actually a pretty good shot of actually getting through this level. But this is what we call a trapdoor trend line because it's such a big indicator underneath it that usually people don't realize there's a trend line there unless you're absolutely great trader. So you'll get a pop thinking, hey, it's popping through this. We're going to cover our shorts, not to run, just to run into resistance right above us. So I always watch a line that's above an important line. We pop through it, get up to it, and then come back. It takes out the stops. See how this comes in. Internals are weak still? I don't know. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's hard to justify going long here. But if you were long and you're trying, I still think there's strength in this. But it's hard to justify going long. Because we are a quad rotation sell area. But this also could become embedded in a very strong trend. But we all know that eventually this will come back. This will pattern out, go into a new channel. We'll get a new divergence, and it'll be another easy trade for 5 points. So it's either about here taking a shot here to the upside or maybe not. You just don't know. You get in and it pulls back, and then you say, oh, why did I do that? I just went against all my rules. Or why not short here instead? Well, strength is there. It might push higher. I think you wait until the next quality super signal instead of getting chopped up.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Hey, Sylvie. Silver EE here. Welcome. How you doing? So we're just cruising through the lunch period here. In the lunchroom here. JD here. I like this JD still. Hanging in there. Sideways consolidation. The some new things here coming up. Slow down a bit here. Let's take a look at Disney again. And we'll go review some of the stocks we were watching. Oh, actually, I have a list here for us. All right, so these are, I have on my list 15 S&P component stocks that are setting up as divergences on the daily chart. So let's take a look at these. All right, Broadcom. Everyone knows Broadcom. Looking pretty good. ServiceNow. Not bad. Adobe. Vertex VRTX. Microsoft. Big name. Just looks like a choppy bottom though. Nothing standing out. Nothing really standing out too much here. Palo Alto Networks, that had the big pop. Salesforce, always interesting right on that 200 level. A little higher stochastic rotation on that on the 9.3 on the top there. You can see that. A little better rotation. We'll circle that because it does look good. That little divergence up here. It's number 9 of 15. All right, so we're in this one, ALB. I'm in this one.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up
And had a
completely
little
for
decent
free
pop
with no
today.
credit
And
card.
phase here.
You can try out all of
interesting.
our
I-
services for 10 days at
Bad earnings on that recently.
DTR.tv/free.
UHS.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
It's gotten hit pretty good too. I wrote down Etsy on my research sheet here earlier. eBay. The last is American Airlines. Nice pullback on the AAL, American Airlines. Oh, I heard those crazy crickets come in there. Again, another oversold level on the 9.3, holding above the 20, closed right on the 20, and then took off. So another nice flag. This is definitely a holding of the 85. Very good strength. That means the trend looks good. Take a look at that PSNL here. It's a piece of junk. Kathy Wood's play. PSNL. Getting a little bounce today. Oversold in a kind of a coil. Not much volume, but it actually is popping a little. Put in a nice better base. All right, well, you can feel the market here hanging in there pretty good. We got that fast rotation. The flag looks good. Everything looks good on the flag. Remember, the key was that close on the 20. That candle right there was key. When we close on the 20, get underneath the 20, and we hold above the 20 or above the 80 on that. That's your flag right there. And that reversal candle was perfect on that. Oh yeah, that Chinese crappy duo. Yeah, I've looked at that not that long ago. Uh-oh, market here getting a nice little pop here now. Now we're up against the trapdoor trend line. Trapdoor trend line here. Big reversal on the day, huh? For those out there still long, since the super signal, congratulations. I'm sure you guys are qualifying now.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Fitch downgrades Hawaiian Electric, long-term IDR to B from triple B plus. That's HE.
All right, here's that trend line, trapdoor trend line. Put a lot behind this trend line here. I think it's a good trend line. Oh, like a perfect spot there. Look at that, how we touched it here, retouched it here, came down, touched it here. First touch, basically. See how strong this market is. Oh, sweet Bay Street, beautiful. What the hell happened? It just dropped off too. 243 to 241 here as it's drifting. Nice trade. Selling his options for 1,500. And it just got hit here. It's just got here some volume coming in. Charles, you did, Snipe, super. Thank you. All right.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Still embedded here though, remember? So watch this, be very careful on this. This is how we tell our strength, if we have real weakness or we have real strength. If we have real weakness, this will be embedded under the 20. If we have real strength, it will be embedded above the 80. Every rotation should be taken to the upside. Why is there no, like, California redwoods on the East Coast? Is there anybody could answer that question? Is it the soil type? Why isn't there any old growth trees? You know, these gigantic trees on the East Coast. Why is that? Humidity. I was thinking that the settlers cut them all down, and then they got civilized before they got out west, and they realized what they were doing. And I was just thinking that myself. I said maybe the barbarians that came over just cut down everything, and eventually they realized. The elevation where they grow at. I mean, there's no old growth trees here. I mean, there's old growth, but they're not crazy. I guess they have old growth trees also, but tall ones, you know, the big ones, the redwoods, the sequoias. Growing season.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I watched some Seinfeld yesterday. Actually, I was in and out, and I said, "Oh, let me sit down." But I always go to Seinfeld on Netflix. It's just great. I watched the episode where George abstains from sex and becomes a genius. Oh, that's a good, funny one. That's so funny. Palo Alto Networks 242. Vandelay. That was such a good show. Market here, it's just kind of chopping around now. Don't get chopped up here trying to guess which way it's going to go. This is what happens up here. You know, wait for a good rotation. You know what works in this market. You want to get that rotations. You want to get those big pivot areas. I don't know if we're going to pivot here to the downside. We're going to continue to move higher. We're embedded here. Everything point to upper, move higher. I mean, that would be my guess on that right now. But again, so waiting for a divergence to set up.
Stream is sponsored by TickStrike. TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex, and stock instruments. Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
TickStrike. Previous highs right above us, and 113 it is. 113.
CDW and AMZN, CDW signs collaboration agreement with AWS for Charlie Delta Whiskey Alpha Michael Zulu November.
Can't tell where it's going to go. Don't get involved in the chop. All right, let's take a little break here. Let's just take a little break. We won't call it a lunch break because I already ate lunch with you here. But we'll take a little health break. Like 15, 20 minutes. Let this market kind of do what it's going to do at this point. And let it just kind of come in. Or pattern out a bit. We'll be right back. All right, thank you.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, thanks for the break, everyone. Hope everyone's doing good. Market here, nice run up. Up 20 points. That's what we're looking for today. Well, let me get my headphones back in here. Nice little move here. Let's see what... You can see the big pivot here. The big pivot here happened to be a divergence, and it happened to be a super signal. You can clearly see the divergence right there. It was a quad rotation divergence, and we move right back up to the highs. What a big move here. Now the question is, do we go higher, or is the move over for today? Do we chop around? Do we drift? Take a look at the cash chart one more time. It all started with multiple time frames being oversold. Let's take a look at the SPX. All right, it happened all at 12 o'clock. We go back here. See the trend line right above us. 5 minute. 12 o'clock. Oversold. So we got a top trend line here coming down. A little bit higher than where we are right here. All right. You know, I've never had the Arby's roast beef. I saw a commercial the other day. It was on about a veteran that used to always go to Arby's and stuff. And get his roast beef sandwich. I'm a big roast beef eater. I like roast beef sandwiches, but I had to get them from a good deli, you know. Good deli sandwich. I never liked the stuff to get out of what's that one called? Jersey Mike's. I never did Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's sounds like hot dogs. Is that hot dogs? Arby's, I never really did Arby's. Do Subway every so often. Actually, I had a Subway sandwich yesterday.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
I don't know if I ever did
Sign up
Firehouse. There was a
completely for
Firehouse
free
in the
with
mall
no
for a
credit
split
card.
second.
You can try out all of our services
And
for
then, it was
10
gone.
days at
And McAllister's, I'm not
dtr.tv
sure about that. Sounds like an
/free.
ale
Thanks
house.
for listening and have a great day.
Right, so rotation back down now. The high's in though. Highs are right above us. I think we can get to them today. We got a fast little rotation here. Look for that bull flag here forming again. Watch for the bull flag. Fast rotation, close back above the 20-period moving average. We're trying to get back up there. 30 seconds left.
make their highs now of 26%. They're pronouncing a 1 for 25 reverse stock split.
DBGI reverse split, and it's running. All right, let's take a look at what's on our runners today. Anyway, we have OBIO here acting pretty good. OBIO Orchestra Biomed Holdings here. Nice consolidation, 683. Then we have this one announcing a 1 for 25 reverse split DBGI Digital Brands. Getting a little pop here. Never know where it goes. Craziness out there in the markets. Craziness. 82 cents here. We CW here. Not much going on here yet. CPHI. So earlier, this not much going there.
Novo Integrated Sciences, we looked at it earlier. Not much going
You're
on from
listening
there.
to Day Trading Radio.
Same
Sign
thing,
up completely for
SXTC,
free
not
with
much
no
going
credit
on
card.
there.
You can try
Timber's
out
not
all
going
of
to
our
do much in
services
the
for 10
ALVR.
days at
Looking pretty
dtr.tv
strong,
/free.
356. Sweet
Thanks for
spot of
listening
price.
and have a great day.
What do we got here? Oh, we got a little breakdown here. We got to wait until we close above the 20 here for that to be an effective flag. So do not do anything until that happens. Plus, we're underneath the 80 level now, so the flag conditions are coming off. Flag conditions are coming off. Do we have a low volume day or the same here, Orlando? Oh, not my volume on my... Well, let's take a look at that. We'll take a look at Apple right now. Apple has 45% average of the average volume. It's about 156. I would say we have lower than average volume today. I don't have a read on my ES. It doesn't give me percentage, just percentage change. Hey, Safdar, Yar, and sorry. I think we have a script running over here, but it hasn't triggered yet. Yeah, it does seem a little slower, but you know what? Pretty good trends right now. I think that pretty good signals. Not. I mean, we have to wait for that big rotation. I think the next big signal is going to be on this rotation back down. That if we get a 60-10 rotation, that might be really nice. Oh, there's a little setup for you. Just talking about divergences. We got a little mini divergence there. Looks like it took it off here. Might be a little tight there.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Let's get a read. Let's get an Apple read here. An Apple read. AAPL. Yeah, Apple. Apple here kind of rolling over back down to the 20. No sign of a bounce yet. And overall here, taking a look at the hourly here, no real bounce on that. No upside trend, just sideways, which typically is what we call a negative price divergence. Market's going sideways. Stochastics moved up, but we didn't see any upside here, and doing the same thing here, having a hard time getting through that 175 level, and we pushed back up here. So a little pullback right off the highs. Palo Alto Networks, 242. Adma back over. We got a couple stocks maybe making highs here. Let's take a look at those. All right, we have the ALVR here starting to turn back up a bit. And then we have the OBIO here also showing relative strength. OBIO. Take a look at the daily. That was an old SPAC here. Hates old SPACs.
This one looks a little bit more interesting.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
The highs of the day right above us. Right above us, hanging out there like a big carrot. Looks pretty good. The highs of the day looking good above us. I was watching a couple clips of that. I never watched medical shows. Hate them. Hate doctors. The emergency room. My wife loves them. People like them. You don't like them. I hate them. But I saw. I don't know. I caught part of the one with the autistic. I thought it was a remake of Doogie Howser when I was watching it. It's called The Good Doctor, I believe. And I thought maybe it was a remix of Doogie Howser. Then I realized the guy was autistic, and just kind of a good series. That reminds me of when I had my eye operation. I had my eye few years ago. My eye doctor, surgeon down in Cornell, you could tell he was definitely on the spectrum. As he could not communicate whatsoever, and he had no sense of humor. He didn't understand jokes. It was just really bizarre talking. A young guy too, probably in his 30s, late 30s. He'd ride his bike too, but he was like the best surgeon for eye surgery. Fixed me right up. But what a weird guy. I guess it's good to have those weirdos to take care of us. Not the weirdo, don't take that wrong, like nerdy types. Geniuses. There's a marking going to make a run to the highs here. UEC here, high a day. UEC. So the uranium stocks here on the move. Racer been posting that. See our ALB here has gotten a nice bounce here. I'm almost back to break even. I'm on this on 89. I like this. I liked it back here with all the insiders were getting into it. Now it's back on the track here. AI here making a little higher high. This has a nice pullback to the 200. Never was a fan. with my eye operation, they had to freeze my eye, but they kept me awake. So I was like awake. So I got to hear these two doctors
You are
talking as
listening
they
to Day
operated on
Trading
my eye.
Radio.
One of them had to tie
Sign up
stitches and
completely
stuff, and
for
he was
free
like,
with no credit card. You
he
can try
had
out
he had
all of
another
our
guy goes,
services for 10
we're gonna
days
have
at
Doctor so and so assist me and something like that.
DTR.tv/free.
And you could tell
Thanks
they
for
were
listening
like
and have a great
having
day.
this, you know, doctor, could you put your thing in here? Doctor this, doctor. Like real professional. And one guy got mad at the other guy talking about the knot. That's not the knot you use. I'm like, listen. I'm like, so weird. Listen, he got pissed off the other doctor. He started yelling at him while they're operating on me. Market here, nice little pop. Is it time for LABU? Is it time for LABU? Big question. This one's down, what was it, down to $4 area? $4.89, still in that LA. We circled it last week. We liked it too. I kind of liked the, the risk reward down here is probably pretty good, and it's moving up. It's climbing good. I bet you let's take a look at the Russell on that. Well, that's even better. That's Russell looking pretty good. Now let's take a look at the IBB. Oh, what happened there? Something came out wrong there. I didn't mean to put it underneath there. Yeah, that thing's taking off pretty good. So BOD was down earlier today. I think so. Let's take a look at that. That's been getting hammered pretty good. Yeah, that's still off pretty good. What happened with POD? Anybody have any news on this one? Because it looks like it really got hit. Coin, is it a short covering rally here on coin? I mean, a lot of these, look at these stocks. They've been just going straight down. The POD's been awful. Take a look at Dexcon, DXCM. Yeah, awful. Like, two behind keys. Hear what that said. Apple, Microsoft acting really good here, so I would expect this market here to continue. Let's get up to the highs here. Peloton here, 7-Eleven. Get a slushy. CRM 339, 337 here. CRM, Salesforce.com. We circled that one too. Definitely like the CRM down here, showing up as a divergence. Nice pullback, and a kind of a steeper divergence. This is what we liked on the CRM. Steeper divergence on this. Gotta write that one down. CRM. Stocks that were oversold going into this week that we're eyeballing. Net, it's got a little bounce today. CPB, nothing yet. Still selling off.
You are listening to Day
CAG,
Trading Radio.
watching it.
Sign up completely
Still selling
for free
off.
with no credit card.
PayPal,
You can try
PYPL.
out all of our services for 10 days
Hanging
at
in there, not interested. Really,
DTR.TV/free.
INTC.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Bouncing. I am interested off of this level. It's a long-term hold for me. It's just starting about position now. 3M, we circled it. Circled it here for the research. I had on my notes to take that off today, and I did take that off today. Still, the JD still looks. I like the gamble on JD here, even down at these levels. And then we have Peloton PTON right on the lows. And then we have Teladoc TDOC right on the lows also. Again, these are the times we like these on the lows. I'm liking this one more and more. Any positive break of this 2-day consolidation upside, I want to go in further on this. This looks really good. I mean, but we need to have confirmation on that, and that would be just probably a break above this candle. So over 30, 23.59 TDC 23 called 60. Apple's still showing that strength. We're right up against the highs on Apple. So watch this. I'm comparing Apple right now to oranges. You get that joke. All right. What do you mean oranges? I said, aren't you going higher? Orange, you? We're back over that 80 level. We're trying to hold on to that 20. Is this another bull flag here setting up? I do believe it is. Even though the flag is setting up pretty good here, I like the flag. I like the highs above us. Even looking back here. You see that low, that candle low, and how the price came back down to that low? The closing low, not just the tail here, that shadow, but pretty much the closing low. And look how steep that was. And it was a 14.3. It wasn't a 44 or anything, but it did give us that kind of little better setup than you would normally take. Again, if you're looking for a reason to get in the markets, make sure you have a divergence going for you or a quad rotation going for you. Have something going for you.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our
Apple,
services
here's
for
Apple
10 days at
going for us.
dtr.tv/free.
CRM new highs on the day.
Thanks
Apple
for
new
listening
highs on
and
the
have
day.
a great day.
Chewy is a dog. Never liked it. Snowflake here, 152. Earnings out on Wednesday. Teladoc here, 23. Quite a few stocks here on our list here, our bounce list. Kins here, Kins, K-I-N, next to Kins. Let's take a look at it. Nice pop there. $1.70. Let's go out here and take a look at that better. Well, that thing came from a nice level. Kins, insurance. Definitely under the radar. No one's going to pull this one out. The China Pharma, Kins, CVV, nothing, 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 something, Walden, nothing. We're going to try to meet up this year. I don't know. Is there a get together? Is there a Trader Expo going on this year? I've been doing the Traders Expos, but I've been doing a virtual reality type of thing. The whole world has changed since we have COVID. They even kind of stopped these get-togethers, but I think they're back on. I would like to meet up.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, we got to pull back here. The flag is not set up yet. Again, remember the criteria is you got to get back over that 20-period moving average. Keep that that 9.3 underneath, or under the 20. But we're getting pretty sucked down into that 20. This is at 75. We'll be careful in the market here going into a lot of part of the day now. Then we start to change. We actually had a little sell side divergence here. Anybody notice that? I didn't do a good job pointing that out there, but that was definitely a little divergence. Now that I look at it. All right, let's take a look at this SWK one more time. I'm starting to really start to like this now. Right down at this level. And you can start to see it's starting to kind of round back up, starting to turn back up slightly. Came back a little further than I expected, but a nice base here.
Order submitted.
The last Home Depot earnings mentioned, home improvement products picking up.
FLFV for pre-tune light acquisition announcing extension of deadline for initial business combination.
It's close. It's close. Maybe
Victor FLFV.
Thank you, Mr. Land. It's Mr. Land from Benzinger. Good friends, got to start here at Day Trading Radio.
Order submitted.
Racer's kind of taking over that position. Wait for Benzinger to come and poach Racer from us. Money Show Las Vegas, February 21st to the 23rd. February 21st to the 23rd in Vegas. Oh, I hate Vegas in the winter.
Order filled.
Hate it. Got a nice pop here on the rock bot here. And the trade and the prop bot. The prop account. Got a little I have the script running on that, so but I have it on the MES. It would have been 108. It would be 220 right now if it was on the ES, which I might turn it on.
Order canceled.
Oh, trailing stop came in, which is always nice. The prop bot. Yeah, I was thinking of saying it that way. PSNL here, 180. Apple trying to get back up to the highs.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
We got a little runner
Sign up
here.
completely for free
We got
with
the
no credit
93
card.
rotating
You can
back
try
up.
out all of our services
Only at
for 10
51.
days at
Looks like you have a little room left in there. But rub against
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
GNRC here, back over 116. We'll be following up on those hurricanes every day this week. GNRC. See this how this opened, you know, it kind of rounded over here.
$3.11 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline September futures settle at $2.77 a gallon. NYMEX WTI crude September futures settle at $80.72 a barrel. That's down 53 cents or 0.65%.
$4.07. $4.07 for gas over where I live. It went up from last week. I was kind of upset about that. I said, what the hell is gas going up for? Yeah, Duo is done. Duo's a doo-doo. PSNL 179. All right. CVV, or is that CW? Let me double check that. CVV. CVD equipment here. Starting to move again. This is really under the radar, but volume is sneaking into this one a bit. I circled it before, and I'm going to circle it again. This is way under the radar. No one knows about this right now other than it's picking up on a percentage gain move, but the volume is only 110,000. 110,000. This is coming off of a nice little run. Nice little run on nice run up here from 6 to 15 all the way back down to 7. CVD equipment. I don't know what that is. CVD equipment. Let's take a look. CVD. Oh, I spelled it wrong, but that's why. ISIP, Central ISIP, Long Island. 136 employees. Welcome to Material Corporation here. Mesoscribe, Direct Write Print Electronics, Material Develop Analysis. Oh, what the? Hard to say what this is. Semiconductor crystalline compounds that form foundation of many devices. Wow. Well, it's kind of an interesting one. Had a nice run back here. I wonder what they, what their stock is. Doesn't have the
The NASDAQ.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
So this is
Sign up
subsidiary
completely
of,
for free with no
let me
credit
see.
card.
Let me go
You can
back.
try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I think we're going to have to pass on that. GNRC 116. One of my favorite Led Zeppelin songs. I think this is my favorite. What is that? SPGC here. SPGC. Sachs Parent Golf. In his week, first withdrawal as of days of notching the best best debut of an initial public audience this year. SPGC. SPGC. Let's take a look at it. I'm just rocking out here. SPGC. Oh, I don't really. You know what? That's the problem with this platform here. I would have to do it on a different charting thing here. SPGC. And we're going to go to daily. Alright, so yeah. So Friday popped up here. Now it's all the way. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that. Oh my God. It went to $30 all the way back down to $2.98. Oh. Humanity. So when did it sell off? It sold off. Wow. All right, well. Think we're going to get that, Sammy baby? Think we're going to get that? We're going to get the 4408 close? Or at least a candle over that? Looks pretty good. I mean, that's our high. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty strong. Duo is it short? I have to agree with that. Duo is short.
Barrel down 34 cents for 0.4%.
What do you think? I'm sorry, I didn't get to all those over there. Oh, Autodesk. I know Autodesk coming out with earnings, right, this week? ADSK. I didn't see that before. It was covered up by the
daily back and forth, turning back up.
You are
Nice
listening
divergence
to
here.
Day Trading Radio.
Journey Teaches
Sign
bringing
up
out some good
completely
ones.
for free with no credit card. You can try
Nice,
out all
pretty
of our
decent
services
divergence.
for
You gotta
10
like all
days at
divergences. I like the
DTR.tv
momentum shifting back to
/free.
the upside.
Thanks for listening and have a
Basic,
great day.
You know, momentum here shifting. I don't know if their earnings coming out this week or not. I think I read that. $2.51 that. I bet you a lot of golf people are in that stock, right? Are they supposed to make a $400 putter? I don't know. It doesn't sound like crazy. I mean, I don't know how much putters are going for it. A good putter, I'm sure it costs some money. It's not an iPhone. Stick with a hit a ball with. Definitely high end. It's like a Yeti glasses, though, right? Wow, look at that. Look at those putters. That looks pretty nice. The only putter in golf that naturally improves your stroke. Limited time over Sack's parents. I just don't get the name. Sack's parents. Sack's. I just don't like the name at all. The name bothers me. Let's take a look at Ameritrade. AMTD. Is that still stock around? Oh, no, it's no longer Ameritrade. It's AMTD idea. Asset management. I don't know. Oh, market here. Screaming now. I'm hearing it. It's going to get right to the highs here. We're right up against the highs. We're going to get through it. So correct me, right? This is no longer Ameritrade. This is whatever this is. I had a reverse split. Asset management. 1 for 2, so. Yeah, Ameritrade was bought by Schwab. That's what I'm just like, and that's no longer around as a stock. Yeah, I can't tell you. I don't even know what this one does. Asset management. I mean, I don't like anything about it. I don't like it had a split. Reverse split. Continues to sink. There's no... no volume in it. No momentum. You know, I mean, you'd be just looking for a bounce. Right? You get in at the right time, you're going to get a bounce on this at one point. You know, the sharks come around and they'll find one to push up. Apple at the highs of the day. That used to be HKD. Did that used to be HKD? That used to be part of HKD. That was another big scamster. Oh, all right. And it was HK. Oh, wasn't it? It was something similar to that. It went to like $1,000. Oh, I remember that. Peloton, JD, not much going on there. Apple here just pushing higher. Market here looking pretty good. 25 points higher.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
Well, they usually come back for these. If they had some history, you know, this one actually, HKD, had some kind of weird history behind it. You know, it did spike at one point. I think it was back here. It was up to like, this is after this. Was there a split after that? I forget how. There was another stock, both of these stocks. This one was up to 35. I thought it was up much more than now. Now it's at 5. The drop off of 6, now down to 5. Oh, here it is. This was that crazy thing back here. It was up to like $1,000, $2,000. I remember the day this went up. We just sit there with our mouth open, because the last thing you want to do is be stuck in that $2,000. Oh, let me get those crickets out of the way there. Market here, nice pop. Keep us updated. Keep us updated on that HKD if it does start to run. All right, so here we have that trend line. Kind of got through that. Great trend line from March lows. March lows coming underneath, right above us. There's this trend line. Right around that 44.10 area. About 10, 12 points in front of us. Market's right at the highs. One alert went out today here. Super signal, right around 11:45. Just throwing it out there. Yeah, I just say protect your profits at 43.77. But hey, you know, when we go back and we say what qualifies the best setup, you know, the divergence and a quad, and here it is. The only divergence you see on this, other than there was a slight divergence here at right here at 2 o'clock. Right at 11:45, 11:50 divergence. Right around 2 o'clock, little divergence. Now market at the highs. All these, they're all down, Kyle. I'm looking at them. I'm watching them. I'm not in any of them now, but I'm watching Hershey's too. I've been watching off the trend line that I revisited over the weekend, and still looks weak. Let's see. We're kind of coming down on that support line right here too. Going out to going out to 23 lows, and I like that we're breaking down out of the wedge pattern here. Wasn't Hershey's a takeover candidate at one point? That's interesting.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Let's take a look at General Mills GIS. Again, General Mills still coming back down. I kind of like that. I mean, I don't know where we put this out here, but I would move it down to the trend line. One thing that's nice about this, even going into tomorrow, if there was a further meltdown on this, that would probably be the spot to get in, and look for a reversal at one point tomorrow. You know, open up, close week, open up tomorrow, sell off a little bit more, and then look for a reversal. But I think tomorrow might be a day for these. I don't see them reversing today, but I think maybe if we get that little further move down, you gotta look at GIS. Let's take a look at some other ones like that. Let's take a look at Kimberly-Clark. Same thing. It's actually holding up pretty good here. You see the stochastics haven't turned over here in the face of this down. It's not even moving, not even budging. I like that. CAJ, I know you listed them there. I'm just going. CAG. Alright, so we got CAG, GIS, Campbell's. Oh, another one that looks appetizing down here is 3M. But actually, I like that. I like this KMB here, Kimberly-Clark. I like that, and I like the. I like that we're not turning over there. Oh, MC, I think I missed your question. I'm sorry. Let me scroll back. Maybe I missed it. Oh, do I still like Intel? Yeah, I do. I think I mentioned that earlier. That's a newer position. I would consider holding this as a nice started position down here. Now, again, of course, we're going to have NVIDIA coming out. Maybe affects the whole industry on Wednesday, but I think we hold this rising trend line. We got X marks the spot. We're kind of holding up pretty today. We're oversold on the daily. Weekly is
if anything, choppy.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
JD here, Disney. All right, what time is here? Coming up on 3 o'clock, last hour of the day. And a good one. Market's up 27. Market
Order
approaching the
submitted.
highs again
Order
here.
filled.
And making another run for it.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Market at the highs right now. Nice move here on Intel, by the way. Intel actually making a nice move there. I just noticed it. Coming back strong. The whole market coming back strong. And I think we're approaching that level we were looking at here. This retracement, this kind of bounce area up here. Big level. X marks the spot. Yeah, Jerry, I did see that Microsoft showing up on my screen there as a divergence. Hey, we'll take a divergence in any of these. ALB here starting to push back up. ALB. Back up here towards the highs. Got to beware. Still looking strong. Market here just rocking and rolling here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
Maybe just a
Thanks
little,
for
right? We left a
listening
little
and
on the
have a great
table
day.
earlier. There's always another trade. The dream lives on. As long as you have that ability to push the button, you have a shot there. Protect your fingers at all times, I should say. Apple 175 off of 173. Disney here coming up on 86 again. Let me make sure we have the short signal on the Rockbot today. Yeah, I do. I was wondering why we didn't get any short setups. Sim 1, yeah. We got everything. Everything's set up properly. All right, we got 50 minutes to go. Stand up here. Stretch out a bit. Oh, I got to stretch. Be careful here. Last hour.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I had to take it on the break here just because my back's starting to hurt. Sitting in the chair too much. So everything looking good now. How's this pan out for tomorrow? Market's up 33. $44.20 here. 420 coming up. All right, ALB here, 188, still looking good. And look at this Tractor Supply Company, how this is selling off today. Selling off hard. Wow, look at that. Is there a, let me see. Let's take a look at the FinViz market map here. Well, you can see tech-led rally, definitely NASDAQ, and there was a lot of red on the screen here. Home Depot, Starbucks, I mean a lot of Dow components here. That's why the Dow is being beat up here today.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign
Johnson
up
& Johnson,
completely for free with no
Coca-Cola,
credit
Procter
card.
& Gamble, all
You
these
can
muted.
try out all of our services
Nike to
for
the
10
downside,
days at
UPS,
DTR.TV/free.
Deere.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I am liking this SWK though. I told you that a few times here. I'm going to be watching it very close tomorrow. Do I have a number on that? Has a number on the Teledoc 2366. Let's put that down. SWK 91. Oh, that's me. Sorry. Got very close to this level up here. Very, very close. Not quite there, but I like the upside still. I mean, we have that big line up here at 4,500, 4,400 right above us. We're right at 4,400, but I mean, at 4,412, the trend line right above us. Watch for another bull flag here. We're in the last half hour, though. Be careful. Let's be careful out there today.
Early market on close imbalance, currently sitting at 476 million to the buy side.
FNGO, FNGO here.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike. TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flowing futures, forex, and stock instruments. Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
Oh, FNGO, U, FNGO, like FNG. Let's see what we got here. There we go. Same, it's all right.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Nice going, MC. One day at a time. Tomorrow you take it a little bit higher. Market looking pretty good here. We got that fast rotation, close above the 20-period moving average, and the price level holding above 86. But we are in that last half hour. Question is, do we turn over here for a little selling into the close, or do we kind of just ramp up higher? I think we can ramp higher. I just feel the strength here. Stops might be taken out here. Might get a nice fat run. We'll see. See if we get through the highs here and get a big blast off right up to the 44.20 level. ALB here, nice little pop. ALB. All right, couple last minute looks at the low price poppers here. We get a little pop in this BGLC here coming up. That seems to have been holding strength into the close here all day. Just kind of popped up here and now kind of holding on to this. Could go either way. Could kind of coiled up. Timber, nothing there. Kins here, Kinfolk, $1.70, holding up there pretty good. All right, that's not bad. Nothing here, nothing. Good, big question. Oh, Palo Alto Network was a little pop at the end of the day here. Just reversing off of 241 to 242 fast. One more look at the earnings after the close, in case you'd.
Early market on close closing balance was $476 million on the
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card.
We got Zoom
You can try out
coming out.
all
Zoom.
of our services for 10 days
Tingo
at
Group, Tingo,
DTR.TV
TIO.
/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Fabrinet. Let's take a look at the TIO chart. Yeah, this one is kind of interesting. That one had a big pop recently. Remember this?
Coming up after the close, earnings from ZM Zoom Video, LU Luflax Holdings, FN Fabrinet, FFI Faraday Future reporting after the close.
So the little chop section here coming up here. We're about 13 minutes away from the murder algo.
Early market on closing balance currently sitting at 476 million to the buy side.
ACRX popping to the intraday high, $1.03, 18.5% up, slowly on the X-ray.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign
All right,
up
nice little
completely
pop
for free
there.
with no
Market
credit
here
card.
making another
You
run
can try
for it.
out all of our services
There's
for
our
10
pop
days
through
at
the. We wanted to see that aggressive
DTR.TV
pop through that. That's what I wanted to see. And we
Thanks
got
for
that.
listening and have a great day.
We got it, or we sure did get it, huh? I don't know why this. Don't forget, you still have until August. Check DKNG here. We'll take a look at that. We have until August and the 31st to take advantage of these coupons here. I'll post them in the room. I think a lot of people qualified today. So, again, every day is a new day. Market almost up 40 here. Almost up 40. There we go. Apple 176. Ooh, nice. All right, let's take a look at that last chart here. We might stop right at this trend line going into tomorrow. That means the overnight trade might be active. You know what? I have a little work to do tonight, so I'm going to be in front of my computer trading this. So I'll keep the stream on. We might actually have a nice push up against this trend line, SPX, overnight. I'll put in some trend lines for us. I'm really looking at this one right above us.
Early marks on closing balance still sitting at 476 million for the buy side.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
HOLO, microcloud hologram, popping to the high 30%. That's Hotel Oscar Lima Oscar Light volume on HOLO.
All right, 1 minute to go. Let's watch this murder algo here. Maybe we'll take a shot on this one way or another. Sometimes it's the opposite. Let's see which way it goes here. It's a good example. At 350 every day, look for a lot of orders to hit the market here. Some margin accounts clear out. Here we go. Here it is. There we go. So initial pop here. Let's see if we have some crickets coming in here. Or is it a reversal? Usually I see these things the first pop and then it's a reversal. So I don't know if we're going to consider this the first pop or not. It was a kind of a muted pop. I saw the volume come in. Maybe it's not done yet, but it looks like not much to the murder algo today, sleeping in.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services.
I think
for
we should
10
bring up
days
Zoom
at
for the
DTR.TV
earnings just to keep an eye on it.
/free.
Zoom.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
And the market now starting to reverse a bit here. So be careful. There's always another trade right around the corner. Tomorrow we're going to have so many good setups. Oh, tonight we might actually have some great setups too. We got Jackson. I think we got the brick summit starting tomorrow too. I don't know if there's an opening statement or what's going to come out of that. Let's take a look at the brick. What exactly that is again. Watching that Zoom 67. This last thing I'm going to do is use Zoom. Calendar here. Let's go out to Tuesday. So Tuesday we have I gotta go back here. Just last Tuesday, not the next. So Monday. All right, here's Tuesday here. The Brick Summit here. All day. Day one. Tuesday. Tomorrow. All day. Let's take a read of what it's going to bring us. Heads of state from Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa, as well as Russia Foreign Minister Sergei Lavrov, are due to meet in the BRICS expansion, global geopolitics, trade and infrastructure development in Johannesburg. Happens annually. If James Bond will be there protecting us against Spectra, have all those financial leaders in one place at one time. I must be very careful. Hey, anybody know that? The PR trader asking if there's a rule where one trade can't be more than 40% of all the trades on your prop account. That's the first I heard of this, so I like to know myself. I like to chip away at it, so I'm not going to have that issue. But they want you to keep taking profits and not, hold something all day. I know that. I know that's not a... They want to see your performance. ALB 188. And we're down to 6 minutes to go. I do believe Viljar is using bull knocks. So Zoom up on the top here. Again, you can see $67. Take a look at the Zoom overall chart here on the Zoom. I was tired today for some reason. I think I wore out over the weekend. ZM. Yeah, you can see really sideways. I can't believe this one's all the way almost back down to IPO lows.
think we are. We're right at the IPO levels here
You're
in
listening to
2019. This thing
Day
got
Trading
such a
Radio.
boost
Sign up
during
completely
COVID.
for free with no credit card.
Made sense,
You can
right?
try out all
Now we're
our
back down here,
services for 10 days
67.
at DTR.TV
I can see this going lower.
/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Oh, yeah. This thing's going to get crushed. Oh, just a guess. I don't know. I don't trade Zoom. I don't use it. I use it when I have to. Square here pushing a little higher, up 60 cents. New highs on the day on Square.
NVDA NVIDIA hitting $470.65 at the high.
NVIDIA here. You heard it. NVIDIA at the highs. NVIDIA up 36 points right now. Whoa. It's not bad. It's up a nice 8% on the day. NVIDIA up 8% on the day. Our leaders on the day. That has to be considered the leader. And AMC down. We have IronNet, we have Pershing Square, Tilray, Riley. Crappy stocks are crapped out. Pod's actually 196.
IMPX and Pixon, notice of allowance for U.S. patent for active loss prevention system.
So Palo Alto Networks up 14%. ALLR here. ALLR up about 9%, up a little. NVIDIA, again, at the highs of the session, up about 8.5%. Tesla up 7.5%. 231. Zscaler up 4.75%. Oh yeah, DraftKings, DKNG. I'm sorry I didn't get to that one before. DKNG. I'm tired today. Yeah, I tell you, I like the opportunity on something a little bit more. You know, I like that these Dow components are getting hammered, like the General Mills. I like that General Mills. Maybe one more down day tomorrow and catch it catch it at the low. We're not going to catch at the lows, but we're going to catch it into weakness. If we have some more weakness tomorrow, we're looking at General Mills, GIS. Want to catch something that's selling off hard. Salesforce.com acting really good. CAG. Again, another one that looks kind of ready to push. Again, one more sell-off in that. 3M. Again, same thing. One more sell-off. Let's take a look at Deere. Deere getting hit too. 3 days pulling back. Let's take a look at. Someone mentioned Snowflake getting a nice bounce today, and it did. Decent bounce. We got down into that 140 level. We have starting to turn back up. Earnings out on Wednesday on this one. And NVIDIA earnings out on Wednesday. NVDA, two big boys. Big day today, NVIDIA. They liked it last week. And here comes Zoom. Zoom in here, 67.
TBA settles price fixing charges with the US DOJ. Tango Echo Victor Alpha. TEP will pay a fine of $225 million over 5 years.
Well, that's a wrap. Hope you enjoyed the day. Hope you made some money today. Kind of quiet, but you know what?
Actually, the setup today's were pretty good.
Radio. Sign up
Bull
completely
flags
for
have
free
worked
with
out.
no
A lot of
credit
people
card.
qualifying.
You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv.
We had a super signal at
/free.
11:50.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
These are the areas you must take. You must take the divergences. Zoom here at 67. No entry, no position here on Zoom. Honestly, I don't know where it's going. It'll probably pop. You know, it's been just oversold. But I'm anti anything COVID. COVID stocks.
VLN, Valens Semiconductor announcing a CFO transition. Victor Lima November.
How did Bitcoin end today? Let's take a look at the Bitcoin chart while we're...
MIGI, Mawson Infrastructure, with their reports.
Oh, I don't even have a chart up for Bitcoin here. Let me bring it up.
Zoom share is getting a pop here. Zoom and Michael.
So it was, okay, 26,132. Got a pop here on Zoom here. Zoom here popping. Big pop here on Zoom.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
$1.87 billion. The estimate was 1.11 billion. Feet for ZM.
Still seems expensive up here, so.
Non-GAAP income of $1.30, earnings of $1.34 per share.
Wouldn't see this. I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing collapse under its own disgusting weight. We'll see. What do we got here, Joe Boo? Is that Zoom? Yeah. They're going to need another pandemic to survive.
MyoPro reimbursement. Denise Case Courts confirmed that MyoPro powered arm orthosis is an orthopedic aid that serves to directly compensate for disabilities. In order to pay for two patients, that's Michael Yankee Oscar. LSEA, Lancey Holmes with a share buyback announcement in the San Diego Alpha.
All right, I'll probably be back on here after at 6 o'clock. I got some errands to run and stuff and kind of decompress here, but good day, everyone. If you need to get in touch with me, ironaction@yahoo.com. I'll try to get the emails tonight. I'm watching it for a collapse here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.